Welcome in, guys. I see you were having a party in the chat earlier. Welcome in. Thanks for the first go in. Thanks for the 2 servings, Polly. Welcome in. And hi, Liddy. Sorry. You can always super secret little serving all to yourself after sad music. No. Unicorn. Where did the unicorn come from? What is this? Polly68, please. What is this emote? But yeah, how are you guys doing? How's your week looking? Happy Canada Day. We don't celebrate Canada Day that much here. Like, I was working today. I had Friday off, but today it's a normal week for me. And because I don't know if I told you guys, I think I spoke a bit about this on Sunday, but mostly at one point, Quebec was just pissed at Canada. So during Canada Day, on the 1st of July, they decided everyone's gonna move around their apartment and all. So every, like, apartment contract and all ends on the 1st of July. So everyone's moving, it's a whole pain. You get, like, moving company that hike up their price like crazy. It's like 2 to 3 times more expensive. I need more caramel. I might need more. Like, I'm working on a new model, so maybe the new model is gonna have more caramel. I'm working with someone on the new model, but I think they're a lot, like, occupied right now. I'm probably gonna need to get back to them just to see how it goes. Because I want to at least get the ref sheet up. So with the ref sheet, I'm gonna be able to, like, order some emotes. Then I'm gonna be able to do some stuff in the background to get ready for the new model. So I'm pretty excited about that. I hope you guys are gonna like it. I have a lot of hope for the new model. But I hope you guys are doing good. Like, how's your week looking? Do you have a good week ahead of you? Is it a big week? Is it a small week? Like, here there's a big music festival coming up soon. I might go to one concert at one point, so maybe there's one stream that's gonna get skipped because of that. Like, maybe. But we're gonna see. I really like your current model. Well, it's the same concept. It's still a flan. It's just that there's more expression. Like, I want the eye to be more expression. I want the mouth to actually be something instead of, like, just 2 lines and all. I liked it. I really like the current model, and you're telling me we're getting an upgrade. Yeah. What are you sorry about, Karu? What are you sorry about? You had to work today? No. It's like here. There's a big event that's like the summer festival where there's a lot of, like, music groups. What you can do is you buy a ticket for the whole event. And then it's like a pass. It's not too expensive. It might be like $100. And you have access to, like, 2 weeks of shows. It's outside shows and all, but you get 2 weeks of shows. And some of the groups that are there are like Imagine Dragons this year. And there's some other shows. So there's some local stuff and there's some crazy big stuff. You just saw your DMs from months ago. That's completely fine. But yeah, like, so it's gonna be pretty interesting. There's one show I'm not gonna be able to go to Imagine Dragons because I was not able to get myself my own ticket, but my brother was. So I'm probably gonna hijack his, like, ticket for the days he doesn't want to go for some shows that I might be interested. The show that I want to go is mostly a French group that's, like, super popular here. And they're pretty cool. They were, like, doing music when I was a child, so I kind of want to go see them. You will send it on Discord because you don't know if you can send PNG or Twitter. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. And I'm gonna add you. I was wondering, I didn't remember what I asked you, but I'm gonna add you to the friend redeem. But yeah, so on that note, today, I don't know what we're gonna do specifically. Hello, Groovy Goose. How you doing? How's your day going? So I want to play around a bit more with the P.U.N.K engine. There's some stuff. I was looking at how much it would cost me to build Ishizu Chaos. And it's a bit too much for now. I don't have the dust for that. I don't have the UR dust. Pretty good playing around with labs. Oh, I know labyrinths. Like they screwed up. We knew already that it was gonna come because of some leaks, but they completely screwed up by pulling out the ad for the labyrinth secret pack that is gonna come out. 9 more days, so you're getting ready. Let's go. Cards like dusters are gonna become crazy in 9 days. Dusters, and it's already crazy, but evenly matched is gonna be even crazier in that time. But yeah, so I was looking at this. I'm still missing like 7 URs. Yeah, 7 URs in this, or 6, which is a bit too much for now. I don't have the dust. I for sure want more Assault Synchron, at least 2 of them. So you're torn between Furniture Labs or Amazement Labs. What is the difference? I know the Furniture Labs is like the IKEA lab, and this one I know was pretty good. I don't know what the Amazement Labs is. Is it like combined with another archetype? I think Amazement is another archetype, right? If we look like Amazement. Oh, what is this? They're like bumper cars and stuff. Oh, it's that archetype. Oh, I remember this guy. This guy looks so much like a card fight Vanguard dude, to be honest. Don't play Furniture Lab, please. I'm not planning myself on playing labs. I'm not planning. It's not the deck I enjoy. So I'm gonna let the others play labs. But hello, Rip60. How you doing? How's your day looking? So I was looking at this, but it's a bit too much for now. Other than that, we've got our P.U.N.K build here that we could still play. Try this to upgrade this again, or we could try. What I want to do is try and see. It might not be good, but I want to try and see if I can fit Vampire and P.U.N.K together. That's what I want to try. And I'm gonna sound crazy, but I don't think I'm gonna put Unizombie in this. I do not think I need Unizombie. Lady Lab, search Metal Morph. Okay, you're going Metal Morph. It's been a while since I've seen this card. Oh, I've worked on the fish deck too. Like, the fish deck that I was working on is here. What we did was add 2 Deep Sea Diva, remove the field spell completely because I don't know if we need it. With the amount of fish we're playing, I don't think we need the field spell. We could add another Diva, because Diva, the fun thing with Diva is that she make Baronne or Chen Ying turn 1. Like, from one card you get a Baronne or a Chen Ying with this card. So that's pretty good. Once Big Welcome is out, the tide will change. Big Welcome, is that the new trap card? Like, is this like Welcome Labyrinth but on cracked? It seems to be. I don't know Labyrinth that much, to be honest. Let me just set these 2 right there. Chen-Cock. What are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm not a lab player. I don't understand this. So let's see what we can do. Vampire. Let's call it Vampire Punch, because P.U.N.K and Punch, it's similar. So let's start with the Vampire. Let's get our core in. Let's see what we can do. So we got one of these, one of... You'll see soon enough. Are you dreading this time? Is it the time that you do not want to see? I'm feeling like you don't want this time to come. Like, I'm thinking of running just a vampire package as a level modulator. Like, you run some cards and it's a 2, it's a 1. And those are level modulator. I don't even know if I want to go Beatrice, but Beatrice could be good. Oh, Tears and Runic are done for. At least I'm not running Trap Tricks anymore. Well, is that Labyrinth just like the upgraded version of Trap Tricks at this point? Like, it's the better trap deck, to be honest. Everyone's going to start running Imperial Iron Wall. Yeah, I just wanted to see Jinzo being played. imagine if Shinzo start being played in this time. So do you want this? I'm not sure we even want to. We could get one of these. I'm looking for the other guy. Where's the... Okay, this one. So this would be probably our Vampire Core. Like, those cards would be our Vampire cards. Maybe we add one more of these. I don't think we want this thing. But this could be still good, because that can modulate some levels to make synchros easier. So maybe one of them. Then we would need this maybe. 2 emergency teleport for sure. 2 cold vibe for sure. You need discard target for and Vampunks. Yeah. So more vampires would be great. So for now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's unlimited in TCG. It's crazy. Do you know that when I was running my like vampire deck, I used to run Gamma because Gamma's at 3 in TCG, and I was running emergency teleport at 3 too, just to get the Gamma out. It was a monster that I could do stuff with. Like, I was just running that. Like, I was just running double Gamma plus Italy. A triple Gamma plus a driver plus Italy, and it was just doing stuff. It was working pretty good. So this right now is there for probably the vampire stuff. We could add a Fraulein, but it's not gonna do great. We might try to add the zombie world stuff later on, but let's try to add the P.U.N.K for now. P.U.N.K here. So we want Viamin at 3 for sure. We want probably one of these to go into more stuff. We want this here. Do we want a Ogre Dance? Maybe, but I don't think we do. Like, we just need this one, and we need 1 Deer Note at least, maybe 2. Because Deer Note's good. This one's better though. You ran 1 Ogre. That's just for this card mostly. That's fair. And it's more P.U.N.K card for stuff. I'm thinking of maybe running 2 Deer Notes in case we draw it. Like, it could be good. We are gonna need 1 of these for sure. We could get this guy, which is pretty good. Our extra deck... Oh yeah, the P.U.N.K field spell for sure. If a psychic monster, yeah, the P.U.N.K field spell, it might collide with our other field spell if we go. If I run 2 Deer Note, I run 2 Ogre, I might try with just 1 and see how it goes. Like with 3 Foxy Tune and 3 Xiamin, I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm not gonna run the other one, maybe 1 of these, just to get the field spell. I'm not gonna run the Negate, I think, because I got the Vampire Counter Trap anyway. So I don't need 2 Negate Trap. So not gonna run the Madame Spider, I don't need her right now. I'm gonna need the Beatrice, I think that's it for the P.U.N.K engine. So Beatrice here. I like to send the one that synchros, this way I can resummon it. Oh yeah. So right now we go this here, then we go that. We need Chaos Ruler. I need to type it out. There's so many Chaos cards right now. Please let me type. Chaos Ruler here. Then we need... Just in case you didn't get the 5 frames field spell, that's fair. That's fair. So, would the Assault Synchron do anything? Like, we kind of want 1 of these. I would want 2 of them, but sadly I don't have the thing for. So now we want 1 Axel Synchron, like Axel Stardust Dragon. Hello, Hydrogen Warrior. We're trying to cook. And Stardust, yeah. I'm not sure if we're gonna have space for Stardust at the end of the day, but that's just super good to have both of them. Why is there... Oh, I typed Synchro instead of Stardust. I was like, Stardust Synchro Dragons. I'm just gonna type Synchro and I'm gonna be fine to find it, right? The thing is, Axel Synchro Stardust Dragon can be used just for bridge. It makes any 6 plus a 2 into a 10. That's mostly what you are gonna use. Like, you don't need to use this effect of tributing itself. It's good, but you don't need to. We are punking for sure. I tried punk last week, and now I'm trying to make it to see if I can make like some sort of jank vampire punk build. I don't think it's gonna be that good, but I'm gonna try for sure. Like, I'm not even sure if I want the field spell at this point. Like, I might try to run the Zombie World package instead. So I could remove this, I could remove this one, so that I run like as minimal punk as I want. You want to do Bishop Punk? Well, I have one of those. Like, I decided I was so close to getting the Punk engine, so this is my Bishop Punk deck that I have. It's working pretty good. I like it a lot, to be honest. It's really fun. Like, I enjoy the Punk archetype. It's such a fun archetype, to be honest. It's just pure gas. So, this is crazy. I know I said earlier, but I don't think I want the Uni-Zombie in this. You love Punk. Fun and the card art is so sick. Yeah. Because the Vampire would be fodders to add levels to my synchros. So do we want this one? What does this one do? We haven't even used it in pure Punk, so I don't even know if we want this here. If this card is special summoned by the effect of a Punk card or synchro summon, you can pay 600 life point, take one level 3 psychic monster from your deck and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. If your opponent activates a card effect in response to your Punk card activation or effect while this card is in your graveyard, it's fine, but I don't think we're gonna need this. But how are you doing today, Jam? How was your day? Start of the week. Is it a good week for now? So yeah, we got this, we got this. We want the Link Karibo, probably. I'm dumb. I need to add the U to be able to find it. So we want this, we want this. We could add Wolo. Wolo's pretty good, but we're running out of space already. We want Psychic and Punisher for sure. The plan here is to Psychic and Turbo. Because what vampires are good at is paying a shit ton of life point for this stuff. And what Punk is good at is making pep. So if we can combine two worlds, we can make a huge pep, unkillable and untargetable. So that's my plan, okay? It might not be the most flawless game plan, but that's what I want to do. So I even think I want to remove this. Like, I don't want this one. I might want to add one more of these, two of them, to have one more vampire name here. I'm doing alright just supporting the Omi since I'm on mobile bouncing between y'all. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. So right here... Vamp and Punk says, give me my own life. Yeah, paying my life. I'm paying a contract with the devil there. So I think here we got this, we got this, we got this. We don't have a zombie synchro monster, so we might not try to go for the other stuff. We want the Barone for sure. I'm realizing we don't have Barone right now, so Barone. Chen-Ying probably. Chen-Ying's a good 10. And we got one more spot. The other spot could be, like, the synchro lineup is pretty good. And then we could add... What do we want? We could add either Yuki-Onna, or we could add the... What would we add other than Yuki-Onna there? We could add the Psyframe to add back some card, but I don't think we need... Like, I'm gonna be honest, I played Psyframe at the start when I was playing like more zombie type, and most of the time I found a better card to use. Like, end looping for one was fine, but it never felt that great. Like, you're spending so much to end loop for one only. So I think we're gonna go for Yuki-Onna for now. I can never spell her name. Right there. So this is gonna be the extra deck. So now we want to do Zombie World Engine probably. So one of these, one of these, one of these. Then we add the Doom King. Doom King here. Then we can add another zombie world in case we lose it. It's Doom King, we don't really need two of those. With the zombie world, we could add All Ghoul, because All Ghoul is pretty good. But the thing is, the send with this is hard now, because don't have Unizombie, but we could add some Unizombie, to be honest. Like, it could still be good. Unizombie here. Unizombie. Two of them. We don't have vent traps, I'm realizing, so we kind of need them. Let's see. We can add some Maxi. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. The zombie world we can do, but the other ones I don't think. I don't even know if we want the zombie world. If we don't have the zombie world, Yuki-onna might not be the greatest. So we want triple Maxi, triple Ash Blossom, cross out probably. This would be the lineup probably. So let's see. Yuki-onna is gonna be hard to make because we need zombies, two plus zombie monster. So do we want another monster? At this point, I think we're just gonna remove this and go into... We could add another zombie vampire now that I think about it. Because we're gonna make one with the P.U.N.K engine, with the Chaos Ruler. And then we can make one with Vampire Fascinator. Yeah, it makes the P.U.N.K zombies. It's just that I don't have a good way to send stuff. Thanks for the stretch, Kawu! No snow aid, but it's going to be rough. I know. I'm just coping, okay? I'm just coping to try something out. I want to try stuff out. Because, like, I could add some zombie world, but I don't have a good way to add cards to them. But I'm pretty sure this is not the greatest build, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna just see one duel. Let's see if this works out. Like, we're just in platinum. What's the worst that could happen, guys? What's the worst? We're gonna go there, change deck, Vampire Punch, then try this out. We're gonna see how it goes. Let's just see if we can get at least one win. This is the plan today. We are gonna get one singular win with this. Let's go first. We finally have a board that can do something going first. Vampy suck. Do you mean the field spell? Because if so, yes, I added it. So we can do the Aminir. They got something. Is it a Maxi? We got double negate for their stuff. So Maxi here. We're gonna call by this for now. Vampire Sucker, I have one Vampire Sucker in there. So we are gonna call by this thing. So we don't get Max Seed. If they have an Ash Blossom, we gotta cross out Designator anyway. Hello, Darkrai 1507. Are you gonna give me Nightmare now? How you doing? How's your day going? We're trying to build a monstrosity here. This is what I call Vampire Punk. This is not good. Don't try this at home, guys. So we can add this to our hand, then Foxy Tune effect, then the Grace. And yeah, there's gonna be a queue. We're gonna be playing some duels later on, so if you guys want to join, have some fun, feel free to do so. So we're gonna get the Deer Note. Then we can go into Chaos Ruler. That's the whole plan of this operation, by the way. We go into Chaos Ruler here to get ourselves some cards, mill some cards. So right here, we do Chaos Ruler first. Lego 2K Drive right now. Ooh, what's this game? It's a Lego game. Is it like a racing Lego game? So we can go into this. We got the dark and the light already, but not that many. We could try and go resummon this to go Pep, maybe? Or what does this one do? Target one P.U.N.K monster in your graveyard, special summon it. So we could special summon, but I feel we're not gonna hit with our dude. So we're gonna go safe. Open world racing game. Oh, that seems interesting. Never heard about it, to be honest. So we're gonna go this. We flip. That's... Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we got plays there. Kinda sad that we lost both of our field spell. But we are gonna add to our hand this. Then we can combo up with the vampire. It's working pretty good, guys. It's actually working amazing. So we're gonna use the familiar here. Familiar is gonna send this. Summon itself. Look at this. We're playing the game. Yukimoto, we're playing the game. So we add to her and the ghost probably at this point. Like, we're gonna add the ghost to add ourselves something to summon. So we can do the retainer here. Retainer, send this. Then we special summon the retainer here. We get an Omni Negate on the field. So we get this card. That's an Omni Negate as long as we have a vampire on the field. We can do Sucker now with those two. So that's a Sucker. That's going to be an Omni. We can go for another Omni. What light do we have? We have a Dark. We don't have another light, sadly, in the grave. So we can go for the zombie vampire right now. I'm scared this is tier, but I'm gonna take the gamble. What's the worst that could happen, guys, right? There's nothing bad that could happen from this. Let's use this, detach the Chaos Ruler, mill 4, hope to get myself... Oh, that is Marincess with an annoying build. So we can resummon the Chaos Ruler now. We can go for this. Summon this guy back from the grave. We trigger the Sucker, draw a card. Do we have other vampires? We do. So we triggered this. It's running super good, guys. I'm amazed. This deck is amazing. It's great. Look at this. I'm doing everything. It's working good! Oh god, I love this. I love this so much. So we summon the Voivode. That's a graveyard negate. We summon the Grace here. We can go into Beatrice now. And the Sucker draws us a card into an Ash Blossom. Let's go! So we go into Beatrice now. Do we even want to go Beatrice? I don't even know what we send with this with Beatrice. So we can get back the... We could Assault Synchron for those two. I think we go Wolo. Wolo right here. We're gonna go Wolo in defense just to have some defense. It's gonna still be a Chunky Boy. Then we can summon the Chaos Ruler by its effect. Chaos Ruler, banish this, banish the Ghost. Then we summon the Chaos Ruler from the grave. It's comboing so good right now. I can't believe it worked so well for the first turn. So we go Assault Synchron here. We summon it in this place. Then we just summon the Barone in defense too. Then this is banished. So we can resummon the... Wait, we cannot use this guy? If a face-up dragon synchro monster control is distributed or banished, except during the damage step. Oh, maybe it missed timing or something, but we still have 2 Omni Negate, 1 Wolo, and 1 Graveyard Negate. How do they get through this? And we got an Ash Blossom, we got a Cross out. I think we're good, guys. I think we are Gucci. This deck could not have gone better. I'm amazed. I'm amazed how well it worked. And we didn't even start, like, emergency teleport. It works! It just works! I think it's an edge case, to be honest, but I love this. Raigeki, okay, so we're gonna use the Barone first to protect ourselves. So that's 1 negate out of the way. Can they play the Wolo's? Gonna wall them a lot. Because Wolo's gonna allow me to remove cards that they want to use for the Marincess combo. For sure we're not playing against a top tier deck, but I just love this. I'm amazed that it works so good. I love this combo. Watch me next game just completely lose it and completely get destroyed. Is this guy just forfeiting now? Did we just win on that? Oh, I know what the other extra deck monster we should add. We should add a Zeus in this. Because we can make Zeus pretty easy with some of our monster. Like once zombie vampires use or something. Yeah, he quit! It's too strong! Who knew? Who knew this deck was so strong? So I just want to go see our extra deck, see if we can go. We're gonna go some games with this just to see. And then once we're done, I don't even know if Beatrice is necessary, to be honest. I think we just keep Wolo. We don't have many good cards to send to the graveyard with Beatrice. So I think we remove Beatrice, and then we add Zeus instead. Zeus is probably gonna be a better impactful card than Beatrice. So let's try like 2 more duels, and we're gonna switch to viewer duels for those that are interested. So anyone that wants to do some viewer duels, feel free to type !join in the chat, and we're gonna go by the queue. So win your coin toss again. Let's go. This is going great. Let's see if we break now. There's some chances to break in this deck, for sure. Okay, that's an amazing hand. So now the question is, do we want to go, if we go the Amin first, we can go Chaos Ruler and probably start more plays. So I prefer this over Vampire Ghost. So let's start the Amin. If we start here, if they have Ash Blossom, I can still play. So we get the Foxy Tune, then Foxy Tune, use the effect to discard another card. We discard the Familiar here. That's just so cool. It discards the card we need. So we summon this girl. I don't even think we need the card, so we could remove... Too strong, guys. Too strong. What was he running even? But yeah, I'm seeing something that I never want to do, to be honest. So I'm gonna remove some stuff. So let's see. Confirm opponent's deck. Oh god, that was a 60 card with a singular grass. This guy is on Icopium. It's something. What? You got tier element cards? You got some tier element in this? What is this? What is this guy cooking? I think he spent too much time in the kitchen. This guy shouldn't be allowed there. Not at all. So I'm seeing that we can remove this guy. We can remove this here. So we can add back maybe Beatrice in this. Do we want to add... What would we add to this? We could add... I'm curious. Because the synchros are fine. Those are mostly the synchros we're gonna do. Those are the XCs we mostly want to do. We don't have much targets to send to the grave, to be honest. I'm thinking for the main deck, it's gonna be all ghoul, probably, but we don't have the field spell, so that doesn't make any sense, actually. Rank 6 Vampire, that could be a play. Yeah, that could be. We could see something like that. It's not the greatest, but it can do stuff. I would go Beatrice, but what do we send? The only target really good to send for Beatrice is like Vampire Ghost. And it's not the best. Like if we had the Zombie Wall Engine, we could, but we don't have space for it. We could go over 40, to be honest. Like we could decide to run 2 Zombie World, 1 this, and 1 Doom King. Not even the Glow Up Bloom because I don't want to gate myself. So with this, we could start running Beatrice again. I think that's what I'm gonna try. Let's try this, see if it gets a better end board, see if it breaks us more or not. So this is a 43 card deck. That's not too bad on consistency value. And on this note, we might be able to do a lot. It's working so much better than I expected, to be honest. This is way better. For sure, we've won the coin toss every single time. But that's a detail, right? It's not what's important here. What's important is that Vampires is actually making plays. And it's popping off. Okay, this is more yucky of a hand. If they got a Bishul, it might be problematic. But we can start with Familiar. We just do normal vampire stuff. We die to a singular Bishul here. But that's the life of vampires. Vampires always die to Bishul. Please don't have them. They have them. They have a Bishul there. They're gonna wait for me to use this, send the Retainer to the grave, then they're gonna Bishul my vampire, and I'm gonna cry. Oh no, they don't even have it. So we do this, we add to Har and... Okay. We are gonna add the Shadow Vampire here. We're just gonna do the normal Zombie Well combo. So we do Retainer. I'm kind of scared of what they have, because they've got the prompt every single turn now. So we do this. Like every time I do some things inside a monster, so it's maybe an Imperm. An Ash Blossom. Okay, you gotta wait for that now to do the Ash. Kind of annoying. We have still some stuff we can do. So we can go into Sucker with those two. Getting rid of our vampires, that's kind of a shame, but we're gonna try to draw something. He still has something. Please, my guy, let me play the game, please. We target the Ash Blossom. Is he gonna imperm me now? Okay, we get the Ash Blossom here. Draw a card. He cannot imperm anymore, so we know it's not an imperm. Drawing this isn't the greatest. We could go Fascinator, but that doesn't do much. It's probably gonna be Zombie World. Hope the Ash Blossom is enough. The start wasn't the greatest, and we got stopped at the most crucial point. Like, the Retainer would have given us the access to the field spell, so Shadow Vampire could summon itself to tribute our Sucker. Then we would have gotten the Scourge, got a draw, and everything. So that was a bit unfortunate. I'm curious to see what he's playing. But I'm kind of scared. Okay, so that's Tear. That's Tear Element for sure. So we're gonna negate this. It was his normal summon, so maybe that's gonna stop him. Or maybe it's not Tear. Maybe it's Dogmatica. And they're trying to get something, but now they have two tuners on the field. So what are they gonna do with this? Okay, linking this up to Artemis, maybe? No, Almirage. Okay, but what do you do with Almirage now? Like that, it is Dogmatica. Okay, so they're gonna summon this. They can make a 7 if they want. They can get Punishment, which is fine. Punishment is gonna be able to pop 2 cards. Oh, they're gonna get the Matrix. So they already have the Rituals monster on the board. So I'm pretty cooked there, I think. I don't know if I can get back from this. It's gonna be super hard. Because if they get the Albazoa, I'm pretty much dead. I don't have a way to out this. Okay, they're adding Calamity. Oh, this is a Surge. So Maximus, a Royal Maximus. Okay, so where is he going from there? He's got this girl too. This guy started with an amazing end, by the way. Like, his end was just cracked. He had Ash Blossom and every single follow-up. Diviner, this, just everything you would need. So Almirage, you're gonna make so 1 card cannot be destroyed, sure. Okay, he's gonna banish this. I think I'm dead. Send 2 monsters with different name from your extra deck. Also, your opponent send 2 monsters from their extra deck to your graveyard. Also, you cannot special summon for the rest of the turn. That's not the worst. We just need to have something. Like, if we get a P.U.N.K card next turn, we might be able to do something. So we're not scared. I'm not going to be able to use the Ash Blossom here. We can't use the Linker, but we can still tribute it. Oh, sending the Herald of Arclight and the Entis. Okay, we're just going to probably die here. I'm going to send one of these. Going to send the Fascinator at this point. Ain't no way I'm making her. So sending this, then he's using the Herald, adding a Ritual monster. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this. I do not see myself. I don't see a way. They're getting rid of the Zombie World. I don't need the Zombie World that much. So now this is gonna add probably the Albazoa. Yeah, Albazoa, then they can just ritual because we know they have the ritual spell. And we just lose. So from the end of field, they're sending the 5-headed dragon just to send it in one go. So Albazoa here is... This is like a skill drain, right? Or return everything. Okay, so he's gonna send this here. That's fine. We might be just dead on board. I think we're dead on board. So this was just unfortunate. We cannot win them all, but that's fine. We take this, then it's 4.5. Yeah, we're just dead. Please punch with Albazoa, thank you. Don't make me waste my time. This deck is still vulnerable to Ash Blossom if we don't draw like Called By or Designator. Thanks for the refresh, Folly. Thanks for the lurk too. I hope your day's going well. So are you still here, Darkrai? Are you ready for the Viewers if you want? We can go there if you want. Like, I've got a room open. If people wants to join or anything, there's a room code. So I'm ready to duel you guys if you want. This is my old P.U.N.K deck. Then we are probably gonna try to build more upon this. Yeah, anyone in chat that wants to duel, or I'm gonna go back to rank again. Depends on what you guys want to do. So as I see no movement in chat, I'm gonna go for now for another game. And if anyone in chat wants to join anytime, feel free to say so. Let's see if we can at least move up a rank with this deck. Let's see if it is possible. Let's go first again. 4-4. You're getting in. Okay, I can surrender this. I can surrender this game. We're just gonna see what the opening end is, just to see if we could play. This is actually... I'm gonna try to play it real quick, just to see... Oh, they got a Maxi there. I'm pretty sure they have. So we're gonna use Ogre Dance to remove this, add ourselves... Yeah, they have the Maxi. Okay, we knew they add that. Do we want to go for only, like, setting up this turn? We can do add the Xiamen, summon the Vampire Ghost. I just want to see if I can win this. It's not going to be long, Darkrai. I'm probably going to lose real fast. So we send this. We add her to our hand, and we just send Retainer. Then I think I'm just doing this. Foolish Burial for the Banshee. To get myself the Zombie Weld in play. And then with this, we are going to end our turn. I don't want to play into Maxi with this deck. So we're just going to set the Zombie Weld and sit on it. And thanks for the follow, Pat Parachu. That's a hard name to say, to be honest. Pat Parachu. A pretty hard name. It's a tongue twister a bit. But yeah, let's see if this guy can play. He's got a 40 counter extra deck. So let's just see. Dark Room, P.U.N.K Gaming. Yeah, we are P.U.N.K Gaming. Is this the Trickstar? It is. So we're just gonna negate this. Your deck is different but works. I believe in you. I can't wait to see it. But welcome in, Lucid. How are you doing? So we're gonna gain some life point. That's gonna put a stop in their game plan. And are they gonna sub there? Playing this. Special summon it, then equip. Okay, so they got another special. So we're gonna see if we die. If you don't break, okay. Yep, I just have fun seeing how many can get it right. Good job on getting it right. Thank you so much. I'm so scared all the time of like butchering people's name. Timing got done playing some Apex. Oh, did you win? Did you win there? I believe in you. Please tell me you won. Okay, so we can start by doing the familiar here. Try to bait an Ash Blossom or something again. So we are not playing under Maxi now. Who knew that just setting an Omnigate would be enough? So we do this, we add to our end. At this point, I even want to add Ghost again, maybe? or just this guy to normal summon him. I got a ghost in the grave already, so I can normal summon this guy, get the grace on the field. Or I could just add the Voivode, but it doesn't have a monster. I don't want to get the 5, because the 5 is gonna lock me into not being able to attack. And I kind of want to try to kill him this turn, so that's a goal. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have Ash Blossom now, so we're gonna do this. Get the Punk. Do we want to use... We use Foxy Tune here. We could use the Retainer to add ourselves another card. I think I'm using the Domain. Getting myself the extra normal, then sending the Domain with a Retainer. Okay, so burning a bit. That's fine. We got life point to spare. So right here, doing 3000. We're gonna use the Domain. Then we're gonna use the Retainer here. Getting myself, sending the Domain to the grave, summoning the Retainer on the field. Then we can use Retainer effect to add to my hand. Let's add Domain again. We won't need it. So we can send now Domain with Foxy Tune to special summon the Deer Note. We are not locked. This deck doesn't lock you that much, which is what I find amazing. Like, my whole deck used to lock me so much. I was always locked into zombies. So now we do Chaos Ruler here. I'm gonna be there in a sec, Darkrai. I hope it's not too much for you. I just want to finish this game. I played through Maxi and I want to see this to the end. So we're gonna use Deer Note here, resummon the... Probably gonna resummon this one? Oh no, I should have went with the other one. No, oh good. Okay, so he's gonna nib here, but that's a super early nib, to be honest, because I can still play through this. He nibbed so early. Like, I think he nibbed as soon as he could, but that's pretty bad for him. I can play through the nib. Ain't no way I'm gonna be stopped by this. And look at this token, it's pretty beefy. So we get this, we can still go into Zombie Vampire if we need. So Excavate, please, a single card. Come on, game. Okay, we got the Voivode. We can add the Voivode here. We don't want to discard the Voivode, so we're gonna add it. That was a pretty bad Excavate, but that's fine. We missed the timing for Grace. That's completely fine. Right here, we could tribute the... Oh, I got a play there. You want to see the fun play I can do? I can go... Did we have the zombie? No, we did not. We don't have it. So I don't even know if I want this one. We could remove this one and the zombie vampire to add like some other stuff. But like, we could go into Chaos Ruler here, summon it back, go into Zombie Vampire, get ourselves some stuff. I think that's the plan I'm doing. So right here, we banish the Foxy Tune, and I think I'm banishing the Grace. I don't need her that much. The Ghost is going to be another extra summon, so I'm banishing the Grace here. It shames me a bit. I wanted to keep the Grace if I could, but it's going to be fine. So we summon the Chaos Ruler. We can then use these two to make the Zombie Vampire. Then Zombie Vampire is gonna mill some card. I don't think I got anything to worry about in a Trickstar deck to mill. So we're gonna get the Chaos Ruler again in the grave. Let's see what we hit. We hit this. They don't have much of interest. We could go for Scourge. Scourge summon the... Like, we don't have many plays here. We can summon the... If we steal a monster... I'm just thinking, because we can go into... Okay, he's at 8,000. I think I'm getting the Xiamen. I don't know if I used Xiamen this turn. I did, okay. So that's fine. We can do Fascinator with those two. Or we can do Ghost, summon again. We can start by summoning Scarlet Scourge over the Nib token. Get ourselves... Like, tribute the Nib token. We don't need it. So tribute this, use Scarlet Scourge effect to get ourselves Familiar, maybe? Familiar can make it... That's a 6, that's a 9. We can make a 10 with this. This is what I wanted to do. Like, the vampires are so good at modulating levels that you can do so much with this. And Vampire Ghost is gonna banish itself, so we're gonna do a Channeling here. Why not? I love this deck. I'm falling in love with vampires again. This is so fun. I love this. It might not be the most competitive deck, but it is amazing. Wait, we can't do that, actually. I kind of screwed up there. That's fine. We're just gonna go battle, punch into his stuff. Oh, Aiden surrenders. Let's go. And hello, Kalanai. What you doing today? How's your day going? We are cooking. I think I cooked something pretty good. It might not hold up later on in the ladder, but look at this. Look at this beauty. The Vampire Zombie World P.U.N.K. This is my masterpiece. I love this. It's working pretty good right now, to be honest. Like, it's working amazingly well. I would probably want another Assault Synchron in there. Been having fun with aromas. Oh, yeah, you built this not long ago. So anyone that wants to join, we're gonna start the viewer duels right now. So you are first, Darkrai. And by the way, for anyone that's new here, people can rejoin and people can have fun, like just playing different decks. You can ask me to play different decks too. Like, if you don't tell me anything, I'm gonna play this new deck that I'm playing. But you can ask me. I've got Suship, I've got some meme decks, I've got Skull Servant, I've got Fluffles. So you can always ask me to go a different deck if you feel that your deck's not a good matchup for a deck, or that you want to play like lower power level or anything. You can always feel free to tell me whatever you want to play, and you don't have to worry about rejoining the queue at all. That's a hand that can do something. Not the greatest hand, but I can play through this. So we go 1 for 1. Sending the Banshee to the grave. Really not the greatest hand, but we can play through this. Getting the Maxi. We're gonna Ash Blossom this. We kinda need you to not stop me from summoning. So let's hope this is enough. Let's hope this is enough to stop you. So Ash Blossom on the Maxi. Then we summon the Familiar here. Then Familiar Effect. Can I battle you? Yeah, for sure you can. Just type > join. There's a queue right now, and I think you're gonna be the second one because there's not that many people here. So feel free to join. And there is no like ban list here, so you can play whatever you want. Like, you can play whatever as long as it's not like super stally and you try to just like eke out a game from stuff that is like annoying, like just stalling and no win con to your deck. I do not mind you doing any deck. You can play tier, you can play like branded and everything, it's fine. They're gonna send a Familiar. Special Ruby Yugi report, don't read P.U.N. What did P.U.N. do? But hello, Uppy Buns. How you doing today? We're trying to cook with vampires today. We are maybe burning some stuff. Like, we're playing vampires, we're playing Vampire P.U.N.K, if I can say. Which is a breed I never thought I would say. But it's working amazingly well for now. And welcome in, Ika. Glad you got that you're joining me. So we got this, not the greatest start. We kind of bricked at the start. We can go for Desire to resummon the Great, but that's not gonna do anything. Just stepping around Twitch P.U.N. Oh, the P.U.N. is the... But yeah, don't read. That I never read. We're Yu-Gi-Oh player here. Who reads in the Yu-Gi-Oh community, right? Who reads here? So now the question is, do we want to get rid of 2 of our monsters for Sucker? Because we could Sucker before you start your own drunky karaoke. Oh, what do you plan on singing there? Like, do you have any songs you have in mind? Do 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 do. So we got 2 monsters and an Omni-Negate. Do yours. Oh, that's such a shiny card. I want this. I want this. Can you play? It's gonna give it to you. I don't know. It's gonna be them that's gonna play something. I'm not gonna control it. Do you mean on stream? Pretty much pop from all genres, from 2010s to 1930s. Oh, you're playing the fish! You're playing the fish! Let's go! We're gonna just maxi there. It's my turn to maxi you. I could maybe, but the thing is with X gonna give it to you, I would need to make it like... I would need to separate the audio, so I can't really do that right now. Because that would mean that the volume would be muted on like the VOD. And I kind of care about my VOD because I want to get like... I post them on YouTube for archive reason. And sing until my VODs give out, then start playing Drunk Yu-Gi-Oh! Or DB Breakers. Okay, that's a good plan to be honest. That's a pretty good plan. I hope you have fun. So we get the Zombie World. Let's see if that subs you. I know Zombie World. Oh no, that's not what I was thinking. Rose Dragon. I think I might be stopping this one. I don't want you to have a 3 and a 5 on the field. So let's get rid of this one. Get rid of this. Gain some life point back. Then let's see what you can do. You get a 6. You can do a 6 here. I'm guessing you can synchro to a 6. Until next morning, I hope you don't die from too much alcohol. Please drink responsibly, though. So, oh, that's the aromatherapy. Okay. Aromatherapy. So, battle, you can punch into my stuff, yeah. I would probably punch into the retainer. Yeah, that's the one you want to punch into. Because the ghosts give me something if it's in the grave, and the retainer going banish is kind of bad for me. So, that was a good target to choose. So let's see if I can come back from this. Can I win this all? Voivode is pretty good, to be honest. We do domain here. Then domain effect is gonna... What is responsible drinking? It's when you can still remember it the next day. I feel in Vegas, there's not gonna be that many responsible drinking, to be honest. Responsibility? You mean like my summer self has to be responsible for helping me recover? Your future self's gonna hate you later on. It's gonna hate you so much. So much. I can guarantee you that. So we can go into the Shadow Vampire here. I'm not gonna go for the kill. I don't think I have enough anyway. So we can go into Sucker with those two. Then we can tribute your card because Sucker has a special effect. Most people know Sucker for like just having the effect of drawing a card, but you can special summon, tribute summon your opponent's zombie monster. So we're gonna use the first effect first to resummon the Maxi. Why not? So let's get your Maxi back on right here. Then we draw a card. Then adding this. Oh, that's amazing. That's what we needed. Then we just tribute summon this too. We kaiju you for 2 of cards. So we tribute summon this for the Voivode. I love this. As a capsule of water, there's Adjutant for the night. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm happy for that because that's something that people sometimes don't do. So that's a tuner. That's going to be a 5. I can go Chaos Ruler with those two. So we summon this. We summon this. We could have went with Shadow Vampire. We can do Grace here, dealing some damage to ourselves. You got something. Nibiru. My field. My field. I worked so hard for that. My field. Hey, plan. Hello, Overlord. Cap being the cap of the bottle. No, not like this. That's gonna be a chunky token, though. That's gonna be a super huge token. Look at this chunker. So we still get this at least. I think we can still play through this. So let's start with Ghost Ogre. That nip really came in handy. They rocked my world for sure. So we're gonna use this, get the Xiamen. We still have it normal, and we still have so many normals. So I think we got this. We just normal the Xiamen. I love this deck. It's got so much gas. It's not stopping, guys. It's never stopping. I think I fell in love. I really found the deck that I enjoy the most. And if you use special summon 1 Punk from your deck, I can tribute 1 Punk monster, but I won't be able to special summon anything that's helpful. Because the problem is, I could tribute summon. I kind of fucked up there because I only have 1 Deer Note. I thought I had 2. So I can discard, but I think I'm just gonna tribute here. Tribute the Xiamen. For the Foxy Tune, the right play would have been to use Deer Note here. So we can make the Punk gain attack here. That's not gonna matter too much. You should have ran Final Order so you have an 8,200 beater. Yeah, that would be a good idea. So this one, what does it do? You can gain life point equal to that monster. You can tribute 1 Punk monster, special summon this card from your hand. You can send 1 card from your hand to the field, to graveyard. Okay, so that's not something we want to use. Now we can use Vampire Ghost if we want. We could go Fascinator 2 with those 3 to get ourselves 1 of your card again. Then we just use... But do we have an 8 in the grave? We got Voivode, so I think I'm just using this for the next effect. So we target 1 vampire in the grave. Target Voivode. We cannot send the token, by the way. That's something you're gonna learn. The token is not gonna go in the graveyard, and this is required for the monster to go to the graveyard. If it does not, it resolves without effect. So we gotta send this Grace. Then we summon the Voivode again. He's back! The rock was not enough for him. So we get a Voivode. We get into Zombie Vampire here. With those 2. And thanks for the follow, Naruto Blade. I'm guessing that's that, right? Most of the time when people put like X there, it's mostly a silent X. So I'm guessing this is what you meant, right? But welcome in. How's your day going? So we're gonna mail some cards. We have some stuff we can do. We are probably... Oh, Tina, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? I'm running out of time. 1 sec. I'm gonna shout you out real quick. We're cooking right now. But how was your stream?
I'm technically licensed to give out facials.
Oh, old model. Old Tina model.
I could give myself a facial if I wanted to.
It was good, kind of sleepy, so good. Got up early. Oh, that makes sense. Hope you have a good stream, though. That disc clip. I still like the old model, to be honest. It's a pretty fun one. So we can use the ghost. Right now, we're doing facial. Yes, the clip. Tina is the most say-so streamer you're ever gonna see, guys. Believe me, she's so say-so. There's nothing wrong with this. But thank you so much for everyone that follows. I'm running out of time, so I'm probably gonna go back for all the follows. But we can do this. We can summon the Scarlet Scourge. And by the way, right now, we're playing an abomination. We are playing a deck that is Punk Vampire. And it is somewhat working. Our pit streamer sus. No, she's super say-so. So now only the Scarlet Scourge can attack, so we won't be able to kill you this turn. Say-so. Well, she was put in the say-so thing on the graphic, right? But yeah, anyone that wants to join, that just joined in, we're doing viewer duels right now, so... Oh, you're getting an effect from this, I didn't even see. We're gonna call it by this, we're running out of time, so... Sorry chat, I'm not looking at you for a bit for now. We're just trying to complete our turn. This is a super combo heavy deck, so... We gotta act fast. So, negate this, then the Chaos Ruler. Oh, we can go into Barone! Add a card, we add this to our hand, we make a Barone here, we can make a Walu too. Like, this deck just goes so hard. And welcome in, Mana Seeker. It's been a while. So we go Barone. We're running out of time here. It's my favorite tier list, that's for sure. On that list for sure. So we're gonna use Barone to pop the thing here. Then we are gonna make Wolo here, and that's probably gonna be the turn. We're not gonna be able to attack though, sadly. But that's still a pretty good board, to be honest, because we use Shadow Vampire. So Shadow Vampire prevents us from attacking this turn, but we were able to put an Omni Negate. We got a Wolo on the field to... Yeah, I am an old-time Vampire lover. I loved Vampire for so long, and now I'm trying to make them work with Punk. And they are working so good right now. Like, I love this deck. We love to see fellow Punk player. I fell in love with the Punk. It's so good. Punk is just amazing as an archetype. So you can tribute this card. I'm gonna let you play. Let's have some fun. Plan Doopy cooking. I'm cooking so good right now. Someone let me in the kitchen and I did not burn anything for once. But yeah, I was trying to get into Punk board. I'm gonna literally let you play. I want to see what your deck can do. I've set up my board. I want to see if you can just get through this. No, not like this. You love Punk. I fell in love with them. I'm playing the start of an awesome Tri-Brigade deck today, so prepare for weaker plays. I can do another deck if you want, by the way. Like, if anyone in chat wants to duel me and ask me to play a weaker deck, I'm completely fine with that. I do not mind. I've got decks from all over. Use Blue Eyes. I could go... I don't have a full Blue Eyes deck, but I could even, like, recraft the starter deck to play it. But I got decks worse than Blue Eyes. I got decks literally worse than Blue Eyes. Wolo for the finish. And yeah, I'm gonna show you guys what deck I'm using. Clear Tear Element are pretty weak. I don't have enough Tear Element. I'm still missing the Field Spell. I'm still missing Sharon. So I can't really play them. But thanks for the duel! And anyone that wants to play, feel free to join the queue. There's an open queue right now. There's not that many people in it. So you get... What's weaker than Blue Eyes? Let me show you. Let me show you this beautiful deck. This is weaker than Blue Eyes. This is a meme. Can you play a deck without that synchro? Which synchro do you mean? Do you mean the Chaos Ruler? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Trails in the Sky. I believe you are a fan. Like, all my alerts are from Trails in the Sky, to be honest. Or Trails of Cold Steel. I'm slowly finishing them. I finished the Trails in the Sky the 3rd not long ago. But we're on Mega Man Battle Network for now for the RPGs. But yeah, I completely forgot. But for those that are joining the raid, I'm just a small fan. I usually stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now and some RPGs. We're on Mega Man Battle Network for now on the 3rd one and going up. But I love the Trail series too. I want to see if you do it. What do you mean? I definitely do it. Can you play a deck without... So yeah, Naruto, what did you mean by that synchro? Which synchro did you mean? Like, is it the Chaos Ruler? I'm not on MD right now. So, Jerry Beans, man, is the best card in the game. What do you mean? Do you have Sky Striker? I do not. I can show you the decks I have. So I have a whole Mayakashi Mail deck, which is pretty bad. It loses to a single interruption. But it's funny. I play it sometime, but it's not the greatest. Other than that, I got my old normal and rare Vampire deck, which I played during the event. Yay, anyone can join. Just type !join. And it's an open lobby. You guys can duel each other too. And don't be scared of, like, if your turn's coming up and you are in a duel, don't be scared of dueling others. What I'm gonna do if it happens, I'm just gonna spectate your duels until... Without the floor, okay, I can just not make it if you want. I can just not make it, but I've got other decks. I can go against you. I could go with the Suship. That's one of the decks I enjoy a lot. Suship is one of the decks I enjoy. There's Fluffle. I haven't played them a lot because lately I don't feel they're the best. But Fluffles is a really fun deck to play, I feel. So that's another deck I play. This is an old build of Skull Servant. Probably not the greatest. I haven't updated it since the first Master Duel ban list. So this deck has been so old. So I've been playing this. There's Fluffle. There's the Vampire Bishop that I tried to build. It did not work too great. So I said to you guys, I am a Vampire player. I've played them since they were the first archetype in GX. So I've played Vampires since a long time. They're semi-viable right now. They're not the greatest, but I'm never gonna get rid of them. I'm never gonna give them up. I'm never gonna let them down. And I'm never gonna run around and hurt them. Some zombie player actually card destruction me just to make me get to Bishop and make them scoop in their face. No, the Bishop's gonna kill my vampires, to be honest. I got a funny Ghost Trick build that's trying to get the Angel of Mischief win-con. I got it like twice, but it's not a deck I'm gonna play in viewer duels because it's not the greatest. You did not just rickroll us after I rickrolled Tina earlier. Oh, that's great. I did not even know you guys rickrolled. This is one of the deck I was playing. It's like a Sprite. What this deck use Sprite Engine because they're all level 2s to combine with the Goaty to make an explosive turn and try to play Goaty. It worked pretty good. Karma hits when you least expect it. It sure does. So this deck worked pretty good. I kind of stopped playing them, but I love the fish. This is a meme deck. This is straight up a meme deck. There's nothing good about it. But it's for Leah's meme duel. Because if she does meme duel again, I want to have a deck ready for this. This is another deck I tried. It's Zombie Synchron. It did not work well. I'm probably going to junk it. I'm slowly working on Branded. I don't have every card. I need this one still. I need this one. But I want to make use of this card. It's still shiny. Let him cook. Let him cook. you ate that one because my friend ruined it for you. Oh no. So I got a Sprite deck. Like, I realized that I add almost everything to make like the Sprite deck that's super meta right now. I've never played it, but I have it. If I need it, I can play it. Rindbrum. What is Rindbrum? And there's the first Punk deck that I played. That's a deck that made me think of making like Punked Vampire. So that was what I was playing. Yeah, I haven't played Sprite. I just realized one time because I played Sprite with Goaty, which was pretty good. And then I realized, wait, I almost have everything. Like, can we battle now? Let me see the list. Let's see what is on the list. Yeah, you're next, so let's go for a battle. So let me go for... Okay, you have to leave soon. That's fine, that's fine. I was rambling. Sorry. If you guys see me rambling like that, just stop me. I'm so sorry to make you wait. So let's go for a duel. It's your turn. So let's do next just to move the queue. I'm ready. I was in Tina's chat, I see. Raiders from Tina Chino. So I was even in Tina's chat, just getting there. So whenever you're ready, Naruto, it's your move. May the best duelist win. Sprite is extremely base, but needs Elf ban and blue and starter limited to 1. Yeah, that's kind of fair. If Elf gets banned, my Goaty deck doesn't work anymore. Like the Sprite Goaty use Sprite Elf to resummon a Goaty on the field. Sprite is way too good at the moment. The hits did nothing. There was no response. Let's try again. Did you crash? Did something happen? We can try... Wait, are you in a game? Did the game... Konami, please? Your server? You're excited to create a Fury-based Tri-Brigade deck soon because I'm going to be so fun and good. Tri-Brigade seems... I remember the terror of facing Tri-Brigade at start. But if you're still here, Naruto, let's join me on table 6. Like, if you're still here, I'm gonna still wait, but I think the server crashed. If you're in a game, I'm not there. So join me on table 6, please. If you wanna have your duel, we're gonna have a fun time. I'm playing Suship, so there's not gonna be Zeus. A lot of decks will take a hit once Elf is banned. Elf is kind of degenerate, to be honest. Let's hope it works now. Please, Konami, please. You're not worse than Leak. Let's go. I think it worked. I think it worked. I mean, it dies to Ash or Called By, but hey, it's fun. Yeah, as long as you're having fun. Like, my deck dies to Ash too. If I don't draw Cross Out or Called By, I just die to Ash Blossom. Sprint is good enough. Ban Elf. Sprint is crazy with the angler stuff. Like, it just gives you another Xyz. Sprint is completely insane. This is a pile. Let's see what the... Making me go first? I did not expect that. So let's start with unexpected die. I think you didn't expect that, right? Let's get some sushi. Sprint should be banned. That's fair. I still can believe that Silva, Warlord, or Dark World getting banned. I understand why it is, because it's not a fun card to play against. Like, Elf is a fun card. It's kind of overtuned, but it's a fun card to have. So we can add this to... Oh, I did not want to summon this. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can still play. So we are gonna go through the red one first. With those two. Right here. But yeah, I understand the ban that like, I'm happy with the... Branded Expulsion, I think? Because Branded Expulsion just meant that every single time, it would just be degenerate when they did it. So we're gonna reveal that. We're gonna go minus because I misclicked there. I should have, like, added this to my end to not remove. And yeah, anyone that wants to duel, feel free to do so in the duel room. It's there for that. You guys can duel, and don't worry about losing your spot. You're not gonna lose your spot. I'm just gonna... spectate your duel if we go to you and you're in a duel, so don't be worried about that. We've got time, we got all night. So we make the Dreadnought. That's pretty much gonna be the end board. We're gonna draw another card. It will be a hit to consistency. It will be a consistency hit, not really necessary. Yeah. Foolish is that one for a reason. Yeah, Foolish is super good. Like, Foolish is just... Well, Foolish is a bit better than Sprint. Like, Sprint is just that Sprint is degenerate because it sends Elf, it sends Angler, or it sends the Swords of Revealing Light. Okay, I see where you're going with that. My deck fears Entrap as of now because I don't have Cross Out, Called By, or Ash to negate other Entraps. Well, no, I have one copy of Ash. No. Is it a new account? Oh, that's true back row. What are you running there? It sends Meryl. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's either Angler or Meryl, which is stupid. You're running Tyrannid? I've seen some Bright Tear Veil, to be honest. I've seen some of them. Your Switch account is very poor compared to my Dragon Maid deck on the Xbox. Oh, you did not combine your decks, I'm seeing. I don't know. Okay, so we want to do... Probably normal summon this. Then special summon the Ikura. Your Dragon Maid? Yeah, someone was speaking about Dragon Maid in chat. Tina got awoken. But if you're tired, Tina, don't feel forced to stay here. Just go rest. It's important to rest up, so I just appreciated you being here. So if you need to rest up, you said you were tired a bit, I think, earlier. So feel free to go and just rest up. So right here, we can go into... Anyone got a deck that just puts them on full tilt? Mine's Dragon Maid. No, don't say that to Tina! Don't say that to Tina! She's gonna be so sad! No! Dragon Maid's not too bad. That's a shit post in chat. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. And welcome in, Moro at the Pupper. What a good name! Every lolly that gives me the creeps. Kind of fair, to be honest. Did you know that in Card Fight Vanguards, there is a deck that is like waifu deck? So we're gonna use this. Get rid of one of your back row. Like, it's basically a swimsuit deck. And there's a deck that's like Ice Cool Singer. What is this? Are you playing the structure deck or something? Let's negate this just to make it so it doesn't do... I'm not gonna kill you now. I want to see what you can do. Is there a Mirror Force? Okay, so you're gonna gain some life point. What are you running? So I'm punching here. I'm gonna destroy your sword. Why not? I think that new supports, you will see them a lot more soon. Yeah, that's fair. And I know Labyrinth is getting new support. Oh, we can use this twice. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna punch you another time and leave you to see if you can come back. It's a homie drop. Show me what you can do. Show me. I'm not gonna negate anything. I'm gonna let you play it all over. Show me if you can come back from this. Trap, enjoy eating good this Monday? Sure are. And did you see that the Konami kind of spoiled their own like pack because they released the ad way too soon? So at the end of the day, they just spoiled everything. So we're just gonna punch. I don't think they have anything. I'm sorry. I don't know what deck you're running right now. But it seems weird. It's like all old school trap card. Like OG trap cards. Like Enchanted Javelin. I don't remember the last time I saw this card. It was probably when I was a kid and was pulling for cards. So let's see. Did you need to go? Okay, that's fair. Thanks for the duel. I hope you had a good time still. I know you didn't get to do much, but I hope it wasn't too bad. So let's go next. Who's next on the list? Apparently, generator is coming out next week too. What does the generator get? So it's yourself. I think you said you wanted Suship against you, so let's go Suship. We'll get new Dark World support as well since they hit one of the abusive card. Yeah, generator's boring. It's fine. IMO, yeah, it's fine. It's just so centered around their singular field spell that it's super like linear. So that's not the kind of deck I enjoy. But I can see, I know some people swear by, like everyone's got their pet deck. My pet deck is Vampire. I'm gonna fight for Vampire for the end of my days. No, I'm not gonna use... I never use Utopia in viewer duels. I try to keep it as much as possible to Suship. I never try to use Utopia, like double or nothing. And I started with the brick here. It gets Vala, the new level 9, and Leviathan, the new level 9, rank 9. Ooh. Okay, well, sit back and watch then. I can't wait. Show me what you got. Rescue Cat, that's something. Love Vampire in Duel Links. They just have a hard time in Master Duel. They sure do. Like, when... I'm not gonna max you either. Let's see what you can do. But yeah, like, they're just getting bullied so much. Are you running... Okay, now I'm gonna max you. Now that I see the cards you're playing, no mercy anymore. I'm not having any mercy on that. Tri Brigade Sprite or something? I'm not letting that go. Even if silver getting bad, they still have go to use. Well, the thing is, the ban list that they did, I feel, is not really to hit a good deck necessarily. It's mostly to remove problematic cards. For sure, there's other problematic cards, but it's not the worst. Like, I'm gonna take what they give me. So it's mostly the cards that they're banning. They could ban other problematic cards. There's so many cards that should not be in the game. I feel myself that Ibli, like the level 1, you know, the one that summons on the opponents and lock them into Link, should not exist. Or it should not lock your opponents. So I would see cards like that removed. And that's what they're doing. So even though it doesn't sub everything, I feel it's still a step in the good direction. Okay, so it's Tri Brigade, the full power of old Tri Brigade. Do you guys remember when this deck threatened the meta? Like, it was one of the most, like, consistent deck in the meta and it was everywhere. It used to be that way. Everyone was playing this. I never understood how they did their combo. Like, I know they always ended on, like, Revolt and stuff, but I never understood how they got there. I just know they had it. So you make the Shurek. I think you're gonna link the Shurek up to search the... The Trump was a menace, but the Matmec one is way more toxic. It sure is. Like when they added, was it circular that they added? The Matmech card that like made the one card combo. It was super hard to deal with. That's the best you got. Oh, you were dueling someone else. Did you win? So you're gonna get this, draw a card, then place a card in the bottom of your deck. That's still pretty good. Like it's basically just cycling one card. So now what do you do? Are you gonna link for 3? For 3, getting yourself... Okay, so this one, you're gonna special someone. Playing into the maxi fully, I see. You're on some brand... Oh, Tri Brigade. I thought this was a branded card, to be honest. One trap card into -3 for the opponent and then non-negate is just BS. Yeah, the trap was strong, but I feel it's not as relevant anymore. Like, the trap was super strong at the start, but now that decks have evolved, I think the game is different enough that Tri Brigade just... The trap doesn't do enough, Revolt doesn't do enough anymore. So you're getting this guy. Which one is the one that searched you the card? You can make on monster, your opponent lose. You can add one Tri Brigade. Oh, this is the one. So you're gonna get Revolt. So you are gonna have a Sure Egg for next turn. No, not like this. You shuffled your own card. Bye-bye, Revolt. No. The Tri Brigade just ending on a single banish. Yeah, the Magnet one. Yeah, the Magnet one summons a card that's got a negate that enloops you for 1, banish a card from the field. Like, it's kind of too much. Another thing is, they played so much on the Maxi, I kind of feel bad, to be honest. I kind of feel bad now. I'm probably not gonna Kaiju them, not gonna Raigeki. I'm just gonna try to play pure Suship. Because I don't want to just win by Maxi, to be honest. It feels wrong. End phase. Okay, so no interruption. Let's see if only Suship can beat this. So we get the unexpected die if we need. So we can start with this. You fucked up. Yeah, I saw, but that's fine. That's fine. It happens to all of us. It's not too bad. So let's see if I can do something here. Let's start with unexpected die. Getting ourselves one of the final Suship we need. You have something that you can do. I don't know what it is, but you got something you can do. So let's get the Suship here. This one, do we want to use it? Not really. So we can go... We got another Suship in hand, so we can use this one, the Shari Red. We're targeting this. Show me Pep. You want to see Pep? Are you fighting someone else, or are you talking to me for our duel? So we're gonna summon this. Then exceeds with these two. The fact you maxied me expecting Sprite Sad. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna use all the cards from the maxi. I have a deck that is based on Fortune and I call it Ludopathic. So it can be bad or neither good. What do you think? It's pretty good. So what is the deck bad? So it can be bad and neither good. What is the deck like? What is the deck Fortune? Is this like the Arcana Force? Okay, so you're gonna use this. Then I can use this here to negate it. But is that Arcana Force? I remember Arcana Force is all about fate and all. So maybe that's that. So negate this card. Then we are gonna draw a card. We're gonna place a card on top of the deck. So we are gonna place... We've got every single Suship we need, to be honest. So I think I'm just adding one of those. Then we draw it. Then next up, we're gonna do this guy here. Then we're gonna special summon this guy here. Fortune Ladies as well. Yeah, there's the Fortune Ladies, but I feel like Fortune Ladies are more about level. They're not about outcome or something. So that's why I wasn't sure if it was Fortune Lady or not. Yeah, you play into the maxi. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna try and at least not use, like, only make Suship here. I'm not gonna make any other cards than Suship here. I'm not gonna punch you with anything else. So we're gonna use this, get the Suship trap, getting ourselves this thing here. Then we can try to excavate, see if we hit anything. Let's see. The odds are against us. We did nothing, like expected. So we're gonna make the final 2 ship we need. It's the Ikura, so right here. Make this thing. Then we summon it, we draw another card. Then we are gonna set cards and just go battle there. Will be comical, yeah it will. So we're gonna set this, we are gonna set this. We're gonna set this. And we are gonna go battle, just making every single Sue ship, why not? So we're gonna start by punching this card here. I shouldn't have said that before the battle phase, because now I cannot negate any of your monster. Okay, you can protect it, that's fine. We can use this here to destroy it now. So at least it's destroyed for good, but you get the effect. I'm giving you another turn. You play into the maxi, you're gonna get another turn to do stuff. So get everything you need. Try to beat this board as much as you can. Getting another rescue cat is fine. Then we punch here with this. For 900 again. Then you get another effect. You're gonna get so many graveyard effects. That's gonna be crazy. Draw one, then cycle one. Probably gonna keep the rescue cat, to be honest. Then we punch here. Getting this guy down. And we're gonna punch into the last one. The kit's gonna send the Nerval, not the Nerval, the Nerval. And the Nerval's gonna add you Karas, probably. So we punch here. Good thing I attacked that thing last. So we do this. Oh, the flange video, we're 3 now. There's not one of me. I cannot lose now. So this is sending Nerval to the grave, probably, to get yourself Karas, probably, I would say. Okay, sending the standoff. So that's gonna be the end phase. See if you can beat this. So let's discard. Don't plan on doing double or nothing. So let's discard this, we're not gonna need it. You have no more Nerval? No, not like this. You're running like 1 or 2? Oh, you got 3 of them banished, I see what it is. I have a friend who has a deck where it can counter every effect, and every time I activate one effect, I receive damage. Oh. Yeah, I can kind of see. I'm not gonna max you this time. Go off. I'm gonna let you play this time. Do whatever you want. Show me the strength of Tri-Brigade. Show me what they can do today. Yeah, all 3 of them are banished. That's so sad. All 3 of them are gone. So both of those, now you can go into triggering this, but you can't use the effect. You're just gonna banish for nothing. Yeah, you're banishing for nothing. It's negated. It's negated. No, you're getting rid of your cards. Not like this. Oh, you forgore. You forgore. No, not like this. I was like, wait, is there something I'm not getting? Maybe setting up a super big Tri-Brigade, like Tri-Brigade Revolt or something, but I don't think there's anything that values you from banishing those cards. Can you still play through it? You just lose? Oh, okay. Well, that was still... It's fine. You can still... If there's still spot in the queue, like, I think there's still spot, right? Like, if you want to just rejoin, if you have time. I think you said, though, that you don't have time right now. So if you just want to fight another time, the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream is going to be on Wednesday at 7 PM EST. So you can always join the next time. I wish I could show you the super cool Ultimate Bat Monster, but it's so well. Is it the Link 5? I've never seen it summon, to be honest. I never seen the Link 5 Tri-Brigade summon. But yeah, if you want to join another day, I know today you're not going to be able to join again. But if you want to join again another day, I mostly, if people are in the chat and want to duel, I'm going to prioritize dueling you guys over doing ranked, to be honest. I can do ranked on my own, and also, if you guys just come in, ask for a duel, I'm going to oblige. Unless I'm really on a grind at one point to like try to get to maybe diamond or something, I'm always going to prioritize you guys over some random on the net. The revolt that you had before, you were so close. You were so close. But not stream the climb. I'm probably gonna, like, usually at the start of stream, I'm still pretty small. So usually at the start of stream, there's not that many people. So what I do is I do a couple game of rank. Then I just go, once people start coming in more, I open the queue and we have some fun duels. But sometimes I might just do, like, I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! 3 days a week. So I could do one day that's mostly rank and just try to climb. Leon, welcome in! So many raids today. Let me give you a shout out. I always forget that there's a name in your name. Let me see the plan.
Okay, so I can either part of desires or part of prosperity, but we can start with terraforming to see if...
One sec, I'm gonna finish you soon. I'm just doing some stuff for stream. It's not beaming, I promise. Let's just punch here. You could have comboed harder if you had the best version. Yeah, that's fair. So we're gonna destroy this. Oh, that was a judgment. Okay. What were you playing in this? I don't even recognize any of those cards, Leon. But that was your stream. How was it? Well, GG. But like I said, if you want to come back any other time, I know today you said you needed to go after this. But if you want to come back any other day, feel free to say so. And I can always do a rematch of Suship against your deck. And just have a fun time. So who's next on the list now? Let's see. It's your turn, Latin 4-hour. I did not realize your deck. Lubellion makes total sense to this deck, so do you mind me playing any deck? Or do you prefer me playing like a certain deck? Is it fine if I play my Vampire Punk deck? Or do you prefer that I play like Suship or anything else? You're playing Reptiles. Oh, that's why I don't know those cards. Do you guys know that Reptiles have like... And deck works, I'll be playing Punks. Okay, so we're gonna see what Punks is the better. I'm gonna spectate you guys while we wait. But yeah, like, the Reptiles have a Foolish Burial for 5, I think, and the deck is still bad, so that says a lot, right? So, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Overlord. So, Guardian Return, welcome in. I hope you have a good time here. So, how the duel works is that you can always ask me to play any deck. So, if you want me to play a deck that... Like, if you say, my deck's weaker a bit, can you play, like, a deck that's a bit weaker? Feel free to say so. And that's gonna be completely fine. I don't mind. I just want to enjoy time. And I don't like games that are too one-sided. So, if you guys want to play and, like... Yeah, Togolov. No! Did you lose for that? This card is beautiful, though. Like, the Royal Chenying, it's so beautiful. Snake Rain is a Foolish for 5, yeah. But it doesn't do anything, so you're gonna snow. Okay, you're going... Is that Ishizu Chaos here? I think it might be. So, Colossus, Sword Soul, you couldn't get rid of the snow on the field, which is sad. Because now snow doesn't do much. You can't really re-trigger snow, but you can use the Chenying. That's going so fast. GG, so it's over. Oh, a Pep! A Pep! He's here! The boy is here! I'm just gonna finish this real quick, guys. Not 1 sec. So you're gonna shuffle this here. Let's see what happened there. So you're gonna get a lot of attack, bunch of this. It's Punky Shizu Chaos from Latin, and I'm on Punky Shizu Chaos Bishop. So it was like a mirror match. Let's go! Punky Shizu. I tried to build like Punky Shizu Chaos, but I'm still missing like 7 UR, so I don't have the dust. You don't need to go. If you want to rejoin the queue, there's still some spot there. We've got some time still, so if you want to rejoin Pep versus Pep, hit the battle of the Pep. So that's gonna be a small Pep though. Not getting rid of the snow again. That's kind of a problem, but you don't have that much to fire up the snow. But that could have, like, a snow here could have saved you from the Amin. You must try and show you the super cool boss monster. He combos up here. I feel if you were able to, like, just crash the snow before doing other stuff, you would have been able to... Or just No, you couldn't have banished the snow. Just get the snow in the grave. You could have stopped the Z Amin at the first, but it's kind of hard to predict what they could have. One time I was against one of my friend who has a deck with only XCs, and I had 200 life points. So what I did was activate the only card that I had that multiply the damage of all cards on the ground based on the number of dice. Oh yeah. I did 6,600 damage. What a good way to win this game. And yeah, that's game for sure. A big win. Pretty good game, to be honest. Pretty amazing. You guys did super good there. A mirror match. So we were against... Let me see the list again just to make sure I have the right guy. So it was a Fire guy. So it's your turn. Let's see which build is better. I think your build is going to be better than mine. But my build is not too bad. Like, I can play a lot. It's gonna depend on what I get and if you get any bishops. So let's see. Let's see what you can do. I'm going second, which is already bad. It's a bad start. But maybe we can play through this? We are gonna figure it out. Okay, that's a pretty good end, but not the greatest for going second. So what are you gonna end on now? I feel your deck is a lot of gas. Starting Ziamin too. In a 60 card pile, he's starting Ziamin. So let's see. You get Foxy Tune, you get the Deer Note, and Ziamin makes you Chaos Ruler. You excavate 5, resummon the... Oh, you get a Shuffler too. Yeah, I die here. The Shuffler completely kills me. There's nothing it can do. Trust me, the Chaos Piles are all gas. I know this deck was super good. Like, I kind of want to build it. It might be the next deck I build, to be honest. So, Chaos Ruler. But the Ishizu card, I feel those cards, I just want them gone. They're just super unfun. Like, the Shufflers need to be gone. The Miller, I don't mind. But the Shufflers are so annoying. They turn down so many graveyard decks. They're not as relevant anymore. Which is fine, but they're annoying as hell to play against. So getting yourself probably the Diviner, I would say. Yeah, Diviner of the Herald. At least you cannot summon it right now. You can go into Zombie Vampire if you need. You special summon this. Depending on the build, it can be very expensive. I have the same version as Latin, a tier version, and a Bishal version. Yeah, I got like the Bishals, I mostly have all of them. It's mostly, I'm missing one tier field spell and one tier 2 Shiren. That's the tier that I'm missing. I'm missing Assault Synchron too. Those were abysmal mail. I mailed nothing good here. Nothing at all. Like, I had so many good mails that I could hit, and none of them were hit. So that's so sad. That's my card. Give it back. It's my vampire. You can't use that. The tier version is just mail 55 cards into 1 turn turbo. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. So you get rid of this. Then you resummon the Chaos Ruler. Or no, you're drawing a card. Okay, you use the Eva here. So you're foolish now. Probably sending... You don't have another tier element, but you could still send a tier element to the grave, maybe? Okay, sending a Miller too. Vampire stealing the audacity. Exactly. So we get this now. That's fine. Not the greatest meals, but that's fine. We can still play through this, I think. Unless you get... The snow's gonna be so hard. Like, I don't know if I can play through snow here. Like, you got snow, you got a Shuffler. I think I just lose. Your deck's just comboing up so much. If I went first, I would have had a chance because I had the trap card. I could have went Ziamin, summon. If you have an Ash, I still have this Foxy Tune already. So Foxy Tune here, get the Deer Note, summon this card. Foxy Tune, send Banshee to grave to get my card. So I could have played first, but going second against your pile that's just so explosive. Thanks for the follow, Chris. That's greatly appreciated. We're getting so close to the 300 follows goal. It's gonna be another 12-hour stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do during that stream. Probably some Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably some other stuff. That's sadly the case way too often. The coin toss decide the duels. That's the reason why I like to run like going second decks, because I just win the coin toss all the time. Because even if I lose, I win. Oh god. Oh god. Thanks for the jump scare. I did not expect that. By the way, the strongest end board on the pile is Barone, Chenying, Colossus, Elf, and depending on if you play it, Borload, Savage. Thanks for the follow. Let me try to say your name. Tortellini Mafia. What a good name. I love this name. So making Crush Sheep? Are you gonna fusion summon now? Yeah, you're gonna go into Colossus, get another monster. This is gross. This card needs to be banned, by the way. This card is not okay. Colossus, I know the Thunder Dragon wants them, but it's not an LT card for the game. It's too easy to make. It's too big of a floodgate. It's even better when they win since they don't expect going second deck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the protection on top of that, like, it's everything. You can even make Pep here if you want. It's way too strong. I agree. Like, this card, there's a reason. I think it's banned in TCG, right? There's a reason why it's banned. Like, it's just not okay. So you can make... Do you have a 2 in the grave? A tuner 2? No, you don't. Make Pep. Make the big boy. Like, what I like to do with Chaos Ruler is make him, after you use the effect, with the zombie vampire. So that way I can, like, save him from being banished. So you make Pep here. That's fine. Can I still play through this? I do not know. So getting Ash again? What do you expect to do with Ash here? Can you link up again? Maybe a Palooza? If you get a Palooza, I think I just lose here. If you get Apo, I think I just cannot play the game. You get Matt, so you can go Apollosa. Like, you don't have negates, but Apollosa is gonna make, like, all of my turn unplayable. I only got Monster right now, and nothing to deal with your board other than Monster. Yeah, I think that's a 3 negate Apollosa. Yeah, that is. So what can we do here? We can use Ghost. We can try to punch over it with Banshee. That's gonna be hard. We got some plays. Let's see. Ash Blossom is the greatest draw we could get. Let's try it. Let's start with Vampire Ghost to get an extra normal. See what it does. Am I able to do that, good sir? So this would go to 800. That's sadly not enough for the Amin to be able to punch over. Okay, so I can normal summon this. That's fine. Then we can go into Linkaribo here. He's saving his Zappo really well now. He doesn't want to use it. So let's see, we go Linkaribo here. Then we use the Familiar here. Get rid of the trap card, we're not going to use it anyway. There's no way it's resolving ever. So we get rid of the trap, we try to get another monster on the field. Then we could go Fascinator here. Depending on what he does, we can bait a lot. Oh, he got the Shuffler, I remember. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this. With the Shuffler in the grave, I just lose. He's got Snow in the grave still, with enough material to fire it up once. So I can try all I want to play through this, but I don't see how I do it. Like, he shuffles this card, then I use Foxy Tune here. Foxy Tune effect is gonna try and get me a card. Throwing something to the grave. Yeah, that's not happening. That's what I expected. So now you're 1.6k. I can normal summon this and try to go for something, but that's not gonna do much. You got the Snow, so let's try to go battle. Punch it to the Apo, please. Pep's growing bigger, that's what I expect, that's fine. Does he play the Zero Boss? Maybe. Maybe he does. I don't know. I've seen builds. Like, I've looked at builds around. So you get the Psychic End, that's fine. We're gonna punch into the Apo. The Apo was really the nail in the coffin. But the Colossus kind of made it so I could not add anything. So I don't think I was able to win anyway this game. I don't see how I could have. So let's go in phase. We don't have much we can do. You do not have one. Okay, so you are not running the Zero Boros. So let's see. We got a Banshee. We got a Zombie World and an Ash Blossom. But I think that's gonna be not enough. If we went first, we had to play. We could have played a lot, but sadly, for now, we cannot do much against the Colossus. A big Pep. Pep's gonna grow even bigger. Because you can just use the effect, make him bigger. He's gonna be unaffected by Linkuriboh, so you can just punch it to Linkuriboh, punch for a whole bunch, and then kill me. You get lethal on board there. You even add the Diviner to your hand. Okay, I'm just dead there. There's no way. You get Entis or something in the grave. No, getting the Kalbeck too. Just to get some mills more. We're gonna use the Banshee here before we mill the last Zombie World in our deck. Let's just get it out of the way. Guess nothing other than Evenly could have saved you. Yeah, and I don't run it Evenly in this one. I could try to run it, but I'm more on end traps than Evenly right now. But it was mostly like a combination of milling the Shuffler. Like, without a Shuffler, I could have tried to bait out the Apo to play a bit more. But it was just too much interruption. They played really good. Their first turn was so amazing. It kind of made me want to play this deck, to be honest. You got yours for Appaloosa. Oh, yeah. So that's kind of the choice you gotta make. So it's either you get a big Bungus or you get Appaloosa. So you're gonna banish for Snow. You're pretty much won already, so I don't think you need that. You can make Barone if you want with this. So like synchro into Barone, pop the Linkuriboh, and just punch me for game. This deck's pretty good. It seems to be pretty consistent. After having seen you guys go 1v1, to be fair, 20k Zero Boros is pretty funny. One of my fun time was when I was playing Goaty. I ran Rudy Rose Dragon in Goaty because I like to just make a huge, like, Goaty of the Deep Beyond. I just like to make him. My record was 13k attack Deep Beyond. It was so fun. Everything was banished. Thanks for the duel. Your deck's super cool. I love this deck a lot. I kind of want to build it. I'm still, like, short on dust on it, but that's probably going to be the next duel I do. So, Turtellini Mafia, it's your turn. Are you anywhere here? I'm still going to be on my deck. You can join me on table 4 if you want. So, let me just look at... Okay, you're there. Let's go. Let's have a good duel. May the best duelist win. So let's see what you're bringing. I think you were bringing the same deck, right? You were bringing the Ishizu, Punk, everything. Another Ishizu Chaos Pile. Yeah, that's what I expected. So let's see if I can put a good enough board. Please don't brick. This might work. Kind of a brick, but unless I die to Ash Blossom here. So let's see. We do Foxy Tune, get this. Never Ash? He does have Ash. This is Vampire Punk, Lily. I'm playing a Vampire Punk build. It's going pretty good. Like, this end wasn't great, but I drew like two... I did not draw that good. I love the Copium. I won 4 games with this. Okay, I'll let you know I won 4 games with this. It's good, Copium. It's good. Trust me. I'm just trying everything to make Vampire work. I'm trying everything at this point. But when it pops up us so hard. So we got a Zombie World and 2 End Traps and a Dream. Vampires are good, trust. They are! They are! So getting rid of the Foxy Tune, I'm gonna maxi that to try and get some cards. Let's see if you have the Called By too. Did you start with Called By or Cross Out in your... or another Ash Blossom? They were amazing in Duel Links, I know! It's like me with Jade. We all have our pet decks that we want to like see succeed. It's just something that you want to see. That would have been good in my opening hand. I could have played way more with this. So getting a tuner, oh, that's Chaos Ruler there. I think I lose. You don't have 3 Assault Synchron. I kind of want this. I don't have 3 Assault Synchron either. I only have one of those. And I really need more than 2. More than 1. Even just like 2 of them would be good. So you're gonna chain block with this. Yeah, that's annoying. You can send to the grave. That's fine. Let's see what you can get here. But I think I lose here. I don't see myself winning this game now that you're able. Thank the Lubellion, you're gonna be able to tribute this. Okay. For now, those are not the greatest mail. No card to add. That's the first time I've ever seen that, to be honest. Right here, you can mill other cards. You could go into Lubellion, but I feel stopping you on the mill is kind of the best play, probably. Stopping you from reviving stuff, stopping you from going too deep on stuff. You have the call by, so you add it all along. Stop the mills. Well, I can't anymore. They stopped me in my track. So let's see. They're gonna mill some stuff. They add the call by for the Ash. They did not use the call by for the Maxi, so they are fine with me drawing cards. We milled pretty bad here. We are not the best mill deck here. To be honest, we don't have the best mill potential. So you're gonna banish this to this dragon. That's fine. Then what are you gonna go into now? Chaos Space. Okay, so you are gonna place the Lubellion again. You didn't want to tribute your Chaos Ruler first with Lubellion to get a card. So you get the Ogre Dance. That's fine. It's gonna add you probably... Okay, Z Amin for next turn, I'm guessing. So what are you ending on? This seems way less explosive. Oh, you add another one. Never mind, you had 2 Lubellion in the grave, so never mind. That makes sense. You still have my normal? No, you don't. You do not, my good sir. There's 0 here. You started by normal summoning the ninja. Unless you have an effect that allows you to normal, you do not have a normal anymore. Yeah, right, fuck. I forgot, you forgot. So you get Chaos Ruler back. You can go into Zombie Vampire here. Hello there, Claude Von Reagan. Being level 8 in the dragon. Yeah, it's so good. Like, it adds a lot. So right here, you're gonna get your Branded Regain. Probably you can go into Barone now. Probably want to... Okay, you're gonna do the Shudo. Do I die here? I don't have Nib. I don't have anything else. I don't even think I can use Banshee here. Because I just die if I do. Like, he got lethal on board probably already. Like, this Trudeau, this makes Barone. So, I think you can just make a lot. Like, you make Barone here, probably. Yeah, Barone the Fleur. Then you try to pop my guy. That doesn't matter at the end of the day. It would have gotten the same result. So, you get back the Chaos Ruler in your extra deck, drawing a card. You can make a Pep here. That's a 4K Pep. Yeah, you've got lethal for sure. I've got nothing to stop you. Yeah, you make Pep here, and then you just punch me to death. You can even use Pep to make the Pep even bigger. Like, you use Pep, banish this, make your Pep, like, massive. So, we do this. He can and will take you out via Maxi. Well, he's not going for it. He's just going for the big punch there. So, you're gonna get the Zombie Well at least, but that's not gonna do much. We're super dead on board. So getting this here. Oh, the Pep is affected by Zombie World? That's weird. I would have expected him to not be affected. It's gonna be a one-punch Pep. No! Ah! Thanks for the duel! I braked a bit, but this deck is so explosive. I love it. Thank you guys for showing me. Zombie World is a passive effect. Yeah. Oh, so, but if it's unaffected by Is it unaffected by active stuff? I need to reread Pep, to be honest. Edit deck, let's see. By activated effect. Okay, that makes sense. You have a replay where you summon a big boss monster. You can drop the replay in the chat. And I can watch it later on if you want. It's only affected by activated effect. Makes sense. Make effect still works. Yeah. So let's see who's next now. It's your turn, Carrick. Let's spectate your duel until it's over. Let's see what you guys are cooking. You can kill it with Mirror Jade, floating effect. Okay. By the way, quick tips with Maxi against a Chaos Pile. It's a win con. Yeah, I kind of see that. You can summon so much. You can summon so much card. Oh, I saw that when you were starting. Pep by itself is a win con. Yeah. Then I have a replay you might find funny. Okay, you can drop the replays. I'm gonna get myself a notepad, to be honest, to keep track of the replay, because if I don't, I'm gonna forgo. And I'm not gonna be able to keep track. So you can drop them in chat. I got the notepad on the side, so if you drop the code and the name against who it's working. What is this? What is this? I think I'm hallucinating, guys. I think I still have a few deck replay where people use Maxi against me, and one of them. And one of them is Tina. No! You did not do that to her. But if you guys have replays, I'm down to watch replays too. So if you have replay, feel free to drop them in chat. We can finish with the replays, to be honest. So you get this Cypher Blade. We are live right now. I still don't know what Darkrai's deck is. I did it was our Tearlament deck versus my Tar Chaos Pile. Oh no! He summoned so much, she milled herself with all the Tearlament mills too. Like, I can see you milling her out. Poor Tina, she's gonna be scared of Maxi ever again. Okay, so I'm gonna save this here in my notepad for later on. So I got one of them. And I think you said, Overlord, I think you said you had a replay with a boss monster too. So if you want to drop your replay, you want to save it, make it public and drop it there, feel free to do so. And I can watch it at the end of the stream or something. I'm gonna try to finish a queue first. Like, go as much as I can into the queue. And then once we're done with the queue, we're probably gonna go with some... Okay, so I got it. Thank you. So I got both of those into my notepad, so I'm gonna be able to watch them later on, even if the chat moves forward, I'm gonna be able to like get them back. Because that's the thing sometimes. You just say you're gonna do something and then the chat's too fast forward that you don't know what's happening. So what do we want to match with Galaxy Eyes? Do we feel Suship is a good matchup against Galaxy Eyes here? Do we feel it's a good matchup? I think it is, right? It could be a good game. So I think I'm gonna use Galaxy Eyes against you. It's not gonna be too much stronger or weaker. It's gonna be around the same power level. You watch me tap deck grass and mill someone out. Oh. Grab something just came up, gotta go against that. That's fine, that's fine. I can still go and watch your replay, so I'm gonna at least see your boss monster in action. Even though you're not there, I'm gonna at least be able to see what it does. So at least you can like have in mind that I'm gonna be able to see what you sent me. And let's see how they end the game. I have no idea what's happening here. I haven't been paying too much attention to this game, to be honest. What is this? Usage 0.001%. It is a trap monster. This is a trap monster too. Okay. So while this card is an effect monster, if an threat is battled by an opponent after damage creation, destroy that monster. Okay. It's pretty strong and I'll definitely summon. I can't wait. I can't wait for you to show me how it goes. But I'm probably gonna just still see your replays. I'm gonna at least like see what happens. So let's see. Can you kill him now? So I don't think they got lethal here, but they are getting close. Can Darkrai get back from this? I still don't know what Darkrai's deck is. Is that like a stall Exodia deck? That you're trying to like get Exodia and tanking as much as you can? Because this seems to be like a lot of DM staples card, like old school card. So, Allure of Darkness. Good. I was so scared of seeing your hand disappear there. I was so scared. Exodia Incarnate. So it is a pure Exodia deck. That's what I think. So another Allure of Darkness? What are you getting rid of now? Don't tell me it's gonna be an Exodia piece. Okay, another Incarnate. So you had 2 Incarnates. Yeah, that's the one. I used to run this in some of my zombie deck to recycle my graveyard, to be honest. As crazy as it sounds, my old self playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Was kind of wild. I would do anything stupid. My deck did not make sense. You know I said I was playing vampires? I used to play Vampire Koala in my deck, because it was named Vampire. And now they changed its name, so it's not part of the archetype anymore. It's like Bloodsucker Koala or something, I think. But it's not Vampire Koala anymore. So, I couldn't even use that same logic anymore. Is this game? Are we gonna see another Battle Fader? You still play Exodus in my Earth Machine deck. It could be good, like... This one just shuffles back the graveyard, right? So it's pretty good as just a reset. And GG! I still don't know what Darkrai's deck is. I'm like kind of worried. I think it's a pure Exodia, but they're running so many cards that I've never seen before. Like a lot of old trap cards. So against your deck, I think we're gonna have Synchro Battle. Let's have a good Synchro Battle ourselves. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Just realized that you have an FTK replay against Phoenix Pride because they use Maxi. You get so many of those. You just FTK people. Maxi is a win con. It's like you never Maxi Mayakashi or... Oh, I choose wrong. I wanted to go second. I forgot the deck I'm using. Let's hope I don't get punished for that. You... Either never maxi against Mayakashi, you never maxi against Flower Guardians. That's I know for sure. This and can do some stuff. Like we got plays. This seems like a maxi from what it seemed. You're on a 60 card pile. So we're gonna send this, adding ourselves the other red. You never maxi 60 card pile, Flower Guardians and Adamant Spitter. Yeah, that's completely fair. So we're gonna target this. Summon this here, make ourselves the... At this point, I want to get the red one, because I can make the negate one with those two. The red one is the only one I don't have. So we make this, summon this here. Then with this, we are going to use the effect to draw 1 card. Never against Clark Guardian. I did the mistake once. Never again. So we can either do... Summon this. This is any Gunkan Suship Shari, but it's not gonna work. So we're gonna do this first. Targeting this because it's a Shari too. So we summon this. We summon the other one right here. Plant cooking. I'm cooking so good. Hello, Galaxy. I hope you're doing good today. How's your day going? So make this level 5, add a card. We want to get another Suship here. We still have not normal summon. So we're going to end on this one. And we're going to end on every single Suship monster, to be honest. Dark Guardian will either deck you out or FTK with Synchro Space. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen, like I just see, every time I see Flower Guardians, they just seem to do a whole bunch of stuff. And it leads to nothing. At the end of the day, I don't think they do anything. Ah, thanks for the friends. So we could special summon. I think we're still gonna do this. Just to special summon this here. So that we can make to the top of our deck one of the graveyard one. Dark Guardian's Bust Monster can out-pep. Is it a continuous effect? So we are gonna make the final Sue ship we need to get everything we need. So now we're gonna have the field spell. We're gonna have a Sue ship in the end in case we need to use the field spell effect. So I think we're fine. We get a Sue ship, we get a field spell. The field spell's gonna activate. So right here. And that's gonna be our turn. Show me what you got. I said it before, I still want like a contact fusion of every single Sue ship monster. Like, call it Sue ship Armada or something. Like, call it something and it's like only the 3 Sue ship together, like contact fuse them together. And it can tag out a bit like ABC Dragon Buster. That like can tag out for the smaller piece. Like, make it that. They don't care that much about the things they have on the ground. They get some effect, but not that much. The passive effect that negates effect during battle, learned the hard way in the Synchro Fest, so I'm not gonna maxi him. It feels wrong to maxi a Galaxy Eyes, so I'm gonna let him play. I'm not gonna use the maxi. Let's see what he can do. That would be so cool, like Exosystem Magnifica. That's what I want! Like, you got the 3 monsters, make use of them. Make something that like has an effect and can tag out into the other trees. Because that would be so cool. Sue ship bar, Bust Monster rank 12. When summoned, you call opponent's card. That would be crazy, to be honest. I just love that Sue ship, even though they're not the strongest, they stay on team all the time. Yeah, it would be such a great OTK tool. Like, it would play into, because Sue ship is kind of an OTK deck. They suck at going first, because their only interruption they can do is this. And this is only a negate during the battle phase. Sure, it's a perma negate, but on the opponent's turn, it's only a negate on the battle phase. So Sue ship is really bad at going first. So lean more into the OTK stuff. Make them more of an OTK strat. Sounds like Meg Knight, Great Magnus summoning mechanic. Maybe, I don't know what that card, to be honest. Detach 1 material, make its attack 5,000. Oh! Yeah! You make its attack super big and then you tag him out for all the small ones so they can punch into. So you get an 8, you get 2 4s, you get a 5. You don't have enough to go... Okay, you get the other 8. So you can go into your big monster now, your Xyz. It's a Super Quantum monster. Oh, okay. The Super Quantum... Oh, is it like the one that has like... It's like a mecha that combines all the smaller Super Quantums? And needs like a crazy amount of like other materials to make. Yeah, I know this one. I don't remember the effect, but he's got so much requirement to summon himself. But when you summon itself, you just make... You just hear the pumping sound of every card getting added to it. So you're getting Photon Blast. What does this card do? You can add 1 Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon monster from deck to your end. Okay. So during the 205th YCS in LA, somebody played Sue ship and had like a wooden shipboard as a field, and a sushi chef outfit, and it was so cool seeing him in the feature match. That's amazing, to be honest. That is so creative. I would have loved to see that. I still have never went to a YCS. I went to local once. But I'm so busy right now, and with the stream schedule, like, it never comes up. Maybe this week I could try to go back, but I haven't made my deck again. I don't have a deck that I really enjoy too much right now. So I'm not sure, but I could try to go to locals sometime. It's been so long. So, the Neo Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. What does this one do? Negate everything? No, 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 please. Please, I need my monster. You're going to your first local in 2 weeks. Gonna play Gold Pride Punk. Let's go. I want to build Gold Pride Punk. I kind of know what they do now. I want to see how costly it's gonna be. And if it's not too pricey, I might build them. What does this do? You can detach one material. Detach all materials from monster opponent control. That's a lot. Please? My Sue ship! They're getting stolen from! We got a thief on board! Oh no! That's a big boy that can attack a lot of time. That the man who played with an MC Donald's full plastic thing with talent of 3 structures. With a new Battle of Legends set, the potential got pretty shaped with all the print. Oh, that's fair. I'm probably gonna get myself, if we reach the 300 followers, to be honest, I'm probably gonna do card opening, and I could get some of the 25th anniversary. Yeah, it's actually Neo Galaxy Eyes. He pulled it off. So we are gonna let him punch into me. Then we use a field spell effect. Take that! No, it's negated! No! No! Not like this! Not like this! That's a big boy! Oh no! He made it! He made it! GG! Oh, GG, what a good game. I never seen that card summon. Such an amazing duel. GG, you played so good there. I knew playing Suship was a good matchup for you. So, Killer Knight, it's your turn. Do you want me to play... Like, let's play Vampire Punk. Unless you tell me otherwise, I'm gonna play this again. Meet me on... Oh, you're on there. I'm gonna spectate you guys then. So, let's see what you guys are cooking. First time I've ever summoned Neo Galaxy Eyes. I kinda screwed up, to be honest. I'm supposed to go second with Suship, but I just instinctively clicked first. So that's kinda screwed me, but I'm still happy about the board I made. I just want Suship to be better. Like, Suship is a deck that I enjoy a lot. I like the... like... not the synergy, I would say, but just the concept of the deck. And I'm just sad that it's not better. Can I play against the Galaxy Eyes? You can if you want. If they want to, it's Craig Cats. So if you want to play against them, feel free to do so if they want to. I do not have Galaxy Eyes myself, so it's gonna be on them. Galaxy Eyes suffers from the... it suffers from the anime tax. You know every anime deck, like it's super pricey because of the anime tax. You take Dark Magician, you take Blue Eyes, you take... like, Blue Eyes, Galaxy... not Galaxy Eyes, I mean... Dark Magician and Cyber Dragon are kind of exempt from that because they are structure deck now, but they have so many URs for no reason. I'm thinking about building Galaxy Eyes. I pulled a Royal Prime Photon Dragon in the anniversary. Oh! Like, pulling a Royal, it just means you need... Can you save that replay? Do you mean the one we just did? Yeah, I can save it if you want. You can save it yourself too. If you wanted to watch it later on, I can show you how to save it. You just go on the room match history and click on the replay, and you should be able to save it for yourself. It's so pricey though. I built Predaplant earlier, yeah. I'm trying to build too many decks at the same time. Like, there's one of my friends that plays Branded, and he kind of convinced me to play Branded to try it out at least. He showed me the power of it, and I kind of want to try it out at least once. So I want to build Branded in this game. I want to build the Chaos Pile that you showed me. That was one of the plan. I want to build like more other stuff, so it's so pricey. Yeah, the Branded deck is just UR galore. There's URs everywhere in that deck. It's crazy. There's so many URs. I can't believe it. I have a lot of URs already. Like, I have all the Bishop package. I have a lot of cards. I have 2 Branded Fusion, a lot of stuff, and I'm still missing 7 URs from the deck that I want to build. So, okay, so we're on Orcus versus some sort of plant deck that I don't really know what it is. I've never seen those cards. You think a 40 cards Branded has still more URs than my Chaos Pile. Just the extra deck. I was looking at the extra deck. We can go look at it after the duel. Like, we can just see how much URs Branded lists need. It's crazy. It needs so much. So can the Orcus player get out of this? Playing the Gate of the Dark World. Is that Orcus Dark World? Crazy. That's not the pile anymore, I think. So that's just Orcus deck. It's been a while since I've seen it, so I'm guessing you're pretty hyped then, Darkia, about the Dark World support we're getting soon. Wait, Brendan has other cards than yours in the X deck? I don't know. It's almost all yours. I was looking at it and it's almost all yours there. It's crazy. Like, maybe some of the non-yours cards you could have in the X deck would be maybe Super Poly Target, if you run that. Some people do. So if you run Super Poly Targets, that could be like Mud Dragon or something that you could have in there. That is an SR, not a UR, so it's less pricey, right? But it's stupid. Pen Drago Stapelia. Yeah. This one. So they got some. It's an SR, but I don't think there's a singular rare or lower card in the branded extra deck. I do not think there's anything under SR in the branded extra deck, and that almost everything is UR in there. So I think while they do that, I'm just gonna quit this duel for now, just to go see. We are gonna entertain the fact of how much does a branded deck cost. Let's see. And if we come back, we're just gonna start from where they were. So this is the branded deck that my friend sent me. That's the list they're running. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could run a triple ash too. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35! There's 35 URs in this list. And there can be more if you want. Like, this is crazy. Out of 60 card, more than half of them are URs. So in this deck, I'm still missing those one and those little guys. You'll check yours in a sec. Like, I'm pretty sure you could even run a triple Ash Blossom if you wanted. And that would be like another UR in there, so 36. And if we look at that, there's one N rarity, 2 N rarity, and 1 2R. 3R. So 1 normal, 2 rare, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, there's 5 cards that are below SR in this deck. Your Bestial Chaos Pile has 36 UR. Well, it's a 60 card deck. This one is a 44 card. It doesn't make sense. There's so many. Like, this deck is so expensive. It's crazy how expensive it is. But let's check back on them. Let's see what they are. Let's check from now. See where the game's going. See how they are doing. Let's look at them. Oh, we could do actually... Let's do a spectate while we wait for them to end. Are they close to ending? I feel they might be. So if they send this, we're gonna watch. If they don't end on this turn... Okay, they send this. I think they have lethal on board now. I came back to the Orcus player just popping off. Card destruction. Is it gonna trigger some Dark World? No, an Orcus. Send to the grave some plant stuff. Talaya, Princess of Cherry Blossom. I've never seen this archetype, to be honest. I have never seen this archetype. Like, those cards, the Armor Mage I've seen, but the other ones I have never. Like this one, like the Plant Princess archetype, I've never seen them. So can you kill him this turn? You can punch over this, I think. If this card is triggered by opponent's card. Okay, so you're gonna crash with this. I don't think this one dies, right? It can protect itself. Or can it not? Or it's Ding Yosu. Okay, it's Ding that's protecting itself. That's fine. So you're detaching one. It's not an archetype. There are like 4 different queens, all plants. Oh, okay. I would say probably the plants and the like reptile or alien or stuff are probably the amongst the least known like typing that I know. I don't know them too much, so I'm still a bit confused by what they do sometimes. So let's see, they're gonna say you can special summon a plant from your deck. So what are you gonna get? Eurostem them in Sylvans. Oh, that makes sense. So this one I know. This one I know because it was a side deck card in Edison. Because you can get her from Lonefire Blossom, and it's basically a negate. And in Edison, a negate is pretty good. So it was a side deck card in one of the deck I built in Edison. That's still a pretty good card. So could not finish them off. Misclick, no. No, not like this. Are you fighting the... Are you the one that's fighting the Galaxy Eyes right now? So, Aroma Garden. So you are gonna get the garden, but is it gonna be enough? I don't think you're gonna be able to get the gap right now to get back over his life point. So once per turn, you can target one plant monster in your graveyard, special summon that target. You can normal summon set during the turn, you special summon with this effect. If a monster special summoned by this effect leaves the field, destroy this card. Okay, so that's basically Called by the Grave for plants on a spell. So you summon this one. 0.04. What a good win! What a good play rate. So you can take one Orcus or Legacy monster from your deck and either send it to grave or banish it. Okay, what are you getting at there? I think we're gonna let them play a bit. We're gonna go watch a replay and then we're gonna be back with them. So let's watch the first replay I have on my list. It's gonna be, did they fix the replay thingy? You were a bit confused for a bit. Thanks for the friend, Franks. I hope you're doing good today. So let's see. Did they fix the copy thing? They did not. So this is gonna be 978 503 953. Let's see this game. Aldo Redeem, thank you for making me stretch and making sure I'm not the goblin. So you said it was again Setodies. What a good name, Setodies. Thanks for the water too. You were clicking too fast. Okay, so that's the first one. Let's see. Let's play this one. Let's see what you did with this. What's this? I don't think that was the mill. I don't know what this one was about again. I don't remember. So let's see what you were cooking. Oh, we're gonna see the plant deck in action now. So let's see. You are gonna use set this, try to win. Then the opponent's is on a 5-card extra deck. Is that the structure deck? Like 5-card extra deck makes me think of structure deck when I see it. So you're gonna do this, get the Aromage Bergamot. I think it is. I think you played against the Blue Eyes starter deck, to be honest. I don't think that was like a normal deck. You got 2 Dridewing. I don't really know what it does. Passing. So what are you gonna do here? Tribute summoning for this one, then you use this effect, gaining some life point, then you can do effect here. Plant stuff is happening. I don't really know what's happening, but you're doing plant stuff. And I love that for you. So right here, you punch... Yeah, this is the Blue Eyes starter deck. You're playing against a baby! You're playing against a baby! No! Not the Lord of D! Lord of D's! Hold up, let him garden. Stamping Destruction. Oh! This guy kind of came back, to be honest. Did pretty good. Let's see if he can pull this off. Let's see what he's cooking. Tribute summoning for Strong Wind Dragon. Getting a level of attack, being able to punch over. That is a dual. He's putting a fight, that's for sure. That's for sure he's putting up a fight right there. Let me just look at something at the same time. So we got this. I think I'm gonna close the queue for now, because we're gonna have the 4 duels we got there, and we're gonna have the duels that we wanna watch the replay. So I think I'm gonna close it for now. So the ones that are in the queue, we might do a final duel at the end of the stream. Like, once we're done, we'll maybe do one more, depending on the time. But for now, I just want to make sure that we don't promise a duel to someone and that we cannot get to it. So, twin-headed behemoth. Yeah, that's for sure the starter deck. There's no way this is not. You're bullying someone. He just started. He's just trying his best. I'm just surprised you weren't able to kill him faster. Like, you're getting some attack, punching with 600 and 1000. So, finally dealing some damage. You are on the board now. Getting the Rosemary. That's a big girl. She's gained 1000 attack there. So, getting it back to square one. So, he's gonna push it back. This guy is putting such a fight, to be honest. Jumping in real quick to say I'm gonna have a better Bust Months replay against Store at the top of my replays. Same code, same everything, just different replays. Okay. When I go to you, I'm gonna just change it again. Finish? Okay. We're gonna finish this duel and I'm gonna go right for... It was your turn, Killanai. So let me just finish this replay and we're gonna get right to you. And this is done, just in time. Let's go. Who won against you guys? Was it you, Darkrai, or was it Killanai? Who won against you? When I was looking, you were winning pretty good. Okay, that's what I expected. Your Arcus deck was winning pretty good when I looked. I'm feeling Skull Servant now. Let's play a janky thing. Let's have some fun. Let's see what you can do. Let's see if the king can rise. So let's go. Did Galaxy Eyes win again? Is Galaxy Eyes on fire now? Is it like winning? That would be crazy, to be honest. Got to go now. Bye, guys. Thanks for joining. It was greatly appreciated. If you guys want to ever come back, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is always gonna be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 PM EST. So feel free to drop by anytime during those days and just chill. Even if you don't want to duel, just chill, have some fun. It's always a good time. Anyway, gotta go. Thanks for being here. How are you? How am you? What is this? So set one. No. Cool thing also, the best Tri Brigade duel I've played was my last duel versus of Gold, so that's fun. Yeah, that's super good to like just win on a win super good on a duel like that. Like rank up on this. So let's do Solitaire. Solitaire is gonna get us Uni Zombie. But welcome in, man. I hope your day's going good. It's like early morning for you, right? If I remember correctly. So we're gonna target this. We're gonna send to the grave White Baking. We're cooking. He's baking. So White Baking. It's 10 AM already. Oh. What do you plan to do for your days? Are you working or anything? Or are you just gonna chill today? Let's get the White Prince. We send the White Prince to the grave. Then White Prince effect. You're sleeping and chilling. Oh, the good life, I see. The good life. I love that for you. So we are gonna send this card here. Target this. Send this to the grave. But it's hot, so I'll probably watch some anime until I sleep. It's so hot here too. Like, there was some warning of just like careful about the heat outside. There was literal warning of that. Like, because the humidity is gonna be high and it's gonna be hot here. And it's supposed to be a super cold area where I live, so I'm kind of scared of it. I don't want to be too hot right now. So it's a 5. The White Baking is sadly a once per turn. But I think I make the White Baking still. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine for sure. I don't think I'm gonna be in too much trouble. But it's sure gonna be hot. That's for sure. Your branded visual deck is 31 yours. Hello, Reeve. How you doing? How's your day looking? So we're gonna send the other prince to the grave. We could send the Mizuki, but we don't have a ghost. Doing nicely? Glad to hear. We are gonna set for next turn. We are not gonna kill you this turn, but we are gonna set up for next turn there. So let's do this, let's do this. Then right here, we can do this, but I think I just want a hand here. You set. A bit sleepy even though I slept a great 12 hours. Well, that's the thing with oversleeping. Like, oversleeping sometimes can be worse than... can be as bad as not sleeping enough. Because when you sleep too much, your body's kind of... like, I think for me, myself, if I sleep more than 10 hours, I kind of feel super sluggy the next day and I don't feel good. So that's my thing. So set 2 right now. That's kind of annoying. I kind of want the other cards than this. We can do this again. Sending to the grave. At this point, I can send a Gozuki, banish something. I think that's the thing I'm gonna send. So Gozuki effect. Getting rid of... I don't think I'm gonna need the uni zombie again. How big is gonna be this king? How big is it gonna be? Let's see. 7,000? I think we can make this bigger. So what we want to do... I don't know if we want to do like double king, to be honest. I can do one final duel at the end of the stream. So if you stay here, Reeve, I can do you for the final one. I just closed the queue because it was getting a bit late. But I can do you for the last time. So let's do Solitaire. Solitaire is gonna summon. Your Chaos pile is 38. Oh my god, guys. That's so many. So we're gonna get the unit zombie here. I'm just worried of those back rows. So we're gonna do this. Target this guy to make him a bit bigger. We're gonna get White Baking again. White Baking's gonna trigger. We just want to make the king as big as possible. So we're gonna add this. Then we are gonna add to our hand. Why not the so many? Yeah. Is it copium to hold on to cheap Pellerino? Because it's already at 1, like, unless it goes to 3, I think it's pretty copium of you. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's pretty copium. So we're just gonna go battle, see what you got hiding there. What's behind door number 1? That's what I expected. I cannot punch through that. And another one. Okay. So let's see. How can we get through this? We can do a unicorn, maybe? Let's see what we can do here. I have some out, but not that many. Barone is an out. This girl into Zeus is an out, so I could do that next turn. If anyone wants to duel, I'm at table 3. Yeah, feel free to duel anyone else if you want. Like, we still got 3 duels before you, so you get a good amount of time to you. Let's see, you get the Laurel, so you can find play. You finally have more life point than me. So doing this, where are you gonna go from here? You make this a tuner. You can tune for 3 if you want. Okay, you get a 3 there. Lowering my monster's attack is kind of annoying, but not too bad. Are you gonna synchro into a 6 or a 5 maybe? You got the levels for. So let's see where you go from there. I love the book that it moves. The other things that I have is the suship that's just jiggles. Jiggle, jiggle. Just like me. It jiggles. So where are you going from there? Careful of leaving a monster on the field. Yeah, the jiggle. It's here. So synchroing for 6. Making this one the marjoram. What does this one do again? Your opponent's gonna target plant monster you control with card effect. If this card is synchro summon, you can add one Humid Wind, Ride Wind, or Bless Wind from your deck to your hand. If you gain life point, target one card your opponent control, destroy it. Okay, that's fine. I think we're still fine here. Like, I don't think you're gonna kill me. No, the king! He's gone. I miss him already. My king, I'm gonna get you. So you're gonna punch into this one, that's fine. You have to watch this one. So this one, when a plant sponsor control, so you're burning me, no! Ouch! So let's see, what can we do? We can probably kill you this turn. Let's start by using this effect to send another card to the grave. So you're gonna use this, send a plant, gain life point. Are you gonna pop it straight away? So let's see, you pay 1000 life point to special summon one Aroma monster from your graveyard. What are you getting back? Is it gonna be the Aroma jar? No, it's this one, okay. So we send to the grave the final baking at this point. Then baking effect is gonna get me one card and cycle another one. So you're gonna gain life point now, that's fine. So we add this last one. Then we are gonna add the lady in white. We don't need her in the deck. So we wanna get rid of her. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to kill you this turn. So you're gonna destroy it, but now you don't have any more interruptions. So the king's just gonna go in now. The king is gonna go so in. You are not ready for this. Look at this bad boy. So then we can do... Like, we don't have enough for lethal, funnily enough. But we can do this. Summon the Pankratops. Then the king can go for final punch. So Pankratops here. Gonna trigger. Gonna pop himself. And... oh, I cannot target this. Okay, that's good to know. So we're gonna target your trap card. Then we're gonna make another king then. Let's use this. Get rid of this. Get rid of one of these each. To summon another king here. Then we are gonna use the Nemesis Corridor to return the Mizuki to the grave to summon herself. I don't even need to make Colossus here. I just want to make a monster big. So I'm just gonna target one of my banished Cold Servant, get it back. That's another monster. Then we're gonna use this here. Get the Lady in White on the field. So those are two 12Ks monster. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to face those. I don't think there's anything I need to read here, but this would allow me to draw two. That doesn't matter too much. So let's punch the first one. Do almost lethal. You just gain a bit too much HP. Then we punch here. Okay, you can special summon an Aroma monster, so you are not dead right now. You are indeed not dead. So we're gonna punch into this. Destroy it. Then this one gains life point. It gains attack, but it's still too weak. Why did you summon it to attack? GG. Thanks for the duel. The Kings reign supreme. GG, GG on that. So let's see who is next. It is gonna be Guardian the Third. Are you there still? I know it's been a while. Are you still here? Give me a sign if you're still here. Just a sec. Okay. I'm gonna wait for you. I think I'm gonna go back to the Vampire Punk right now. Not in the room, that's fine. I can give the room here if you want the code to just copy it. It's just there. I'm gonna be on table 1 waiting for you. Do 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 do. So let's see what you're gonna bring to the table. I don't think we've ever fought together, so I'm kind of curious what you're gonna bring. I'll chip his goatee, by the way. I can show you kinda. Like, there's my goatee build that I made not long ago. It might not be the most, like... Oh, I need to go into the deck thing. So let's go to the deck while Guardian joins the lobby. And let's just see. Let's see here. This is, like... We got the entrance. So I'm not going to count them as URs that you need, because most people are going to have Ash Blossom and Maxi at this point. So it's actually pretty cheap, to be honest. Like, I'm running the Bishop package. You don't need to run it. You can run more of a fish package if you want, like with more of the shark, more of the field spell, and everything. But it's pretty cheap, I feel. Like, mostly staples. The extra deck can be a bit UR heavy, but Dragite is not necessary if you don't have it. This one is pretty good. Rudy Rose is not necessary. So it's not that bad. Well, I can trade. Well, you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, so it makes sense, right? It completely makes sense. So let's go to the room and let's have a good duel. But yeah, I would say Goatee is on the cheaper side of deck. You can for sure make a playable cheap version of the deck for just a little URs. I wonder if Penguin Goatee works. Are penguins fish or aqua? Because that's gonna make a big difference. Yeah, you can change a lot of things. All the... a lot of things in this deck are interchangeable. Yeah, they're aqua, so they're not gonna work that good with Goatee. Because Goatee specifically need fish. Sadly, that's not gonna work. Been a bit since I've used this deck, so I might be rusty. That's fine. I don't have the best sand. Oh, so... That's gonna be Pendulum. Pendulum? DNA Surgery, anyone? Such an old card. I would probably run DNA Surgery if I did not have Zombie World for my Vampire deck, to be honest. Okay, so normal summoning that. Fusion. It's not getting any effect right now because you don't have any of those. Okay, before the end of main, that's not the strongest board, but I'm kind of scared of the follow-up because I don't have the strongest follow-up. I wish they revert Pendulum Nerve so now I can summon anything from the extra deck. That would be interesting. Now do I go greedy? Okay, the Maxi here. I think I'm gonna not play into the Maxi. I don't have to. Let's just summon the Banshee. Let's go into Zombie World just to set it up. Banshee's gonna surprisingly. Did you know that Banshee has an unfeel effect to protect Zombie World? Like you cannot, it cannot be destroyed by card effect now. And we're just gonna chill. Not gonna play the Maxi minigame now. Yeah, I still remember one of the time I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh was when Pendulum was when the Link came out. Like I did not like it because they made it so my decks that were not playing Links were super bad. But other than that Pendulum, I still have like PTSD of them summoning Tower. I remember the time when they would make like Clifford and just summon a Clifford Tower. Can't wait for Cash and MD. I'm not ready for a Rise Art. I do not like a Macrocosmos, super easy to make. This is not a card that I am ready to face, to be honest. So let's target this, send a monster to the grave. Checking for Ash right now, so let's send this. A Rise Art having 9 effect for no reason. Yeah, and it's super easy to summon too. That's the thing that I hate about it. Like, it's the easiest thing to summon. Why did they make it that easy? I do not understand. Yashira Rise Art, yeah, the Xyz monster. That just like exceeds over any Kashtira that use their effects, so it's like just free. And then you can just Macrocosmos your opponent, then just banish some stuff from their deck. It's just so much. I don't enjoy cards that are overloaded like that, to be honest. So we can go with the Ghost here. Ghost is pretty good. UDF being unpoppable. Yeah, Draco Future is unpoppable. So Droll and Lockbird, that's annoying. That's one of the first time I've seen Droll, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna wait on my stuff for now. I could summon the Ash, that would make a 6. I don't have the Synchro 6 anymore. I could add it back, it could be good in my deck, but I don't have much target. Hello, Bard! I hope you're doing good today. So I don't want to lose too much value here. So let's just go battle. Punch right there. Then go end phase. For Suship XYZ boat. Yeah. Suship is pretty good at making UDF. Because they just make rank 4 that have different names. So they can just make UDF super easy. But I don't enjoy that. It kind of removes from the vibe of the archetype. Like, I want to play Suship for the Suship. Almost back in Gold 5, let's go. You, Guardian, no! Not a break like this. That's so sad. I'm so sorry for you. This is super sad right now. So we're gonna do this, use Ghost Effect, sending the Familiar to the grave. This is a sad game. Can I entrap? Is entrap. Sees that you can gamma the card, you can entrap the entrap. Link Apple. I remember this card in the older time. Yeah, Link Apple is kind of a free draw or something. So we're gonna send the Familiar to the grave. Now we should be able to pop off. So let's start with Familiar. You don't have to. You do have 2 monsters in the grave. So let's send this. We are just playing vampires at this point. We did not draw a singular P.U.N.K card. Not one. We are just playing vampires. So let's head to our deck, Void. Then we can use the Retainer here to get rid of Ghost. Ghost right here. To summon the Retainer. Then Retainer if it. I've got 2 8 scale. What am I supposed to do? I'm so sorry. It's just the game saying to you that you can't get to play the game. I'm sorry. It happens. It happens all the time to me too. I'm playing jank decks sometimes and I feel vampires are so bricky. That's kind of the thing with Pendulum. Like, you need to play a super big amount of like scales or else you're just gonna brick like that, and that always feels bad. So let's go Void. Then Void effect is gonna get 2 monsters from you. Yeah, they already go -2. Sometimes not, like in DDD they're not, but that's because DDD just makes Pendulum from 1 Link monster. So DDD is kind of different. So let's go Zombie Vampire, and that should be game. I'm not gonna drag it out more. Like, you bricked, it happens. Let's hope the next time we're gonna have a better duel. But it's kind of neat. The Iris Magician, I've never really faced them before. But GG, I'm so sorry. It happens. All the high scale and no low scale. That just feels bad. So let's go next here. Let's see who's next on the queue. It's Arwen again. He's not there anymore. I don't think Overlord is there anymore. So let's see who's next after them. He said he was gonna go. So Galaxy, it's gonna be you afterwards. So I think I'm gonna watch a replay. We got some replays in the queue while you guys finish your game. And we are gonna duel you once we're done with that. So let's see. The next duel was this here. I'm gonna just remove that here. That should copy it the right way. Please. No, it does not. Konami, fix your thing. How did they break this thing so much? You cannot copy and paste anything there. 373, 303. Okay, so that's him. I entrapped the Maxi so hard. I was like gonna surrender, but Maxi Gamma. And if you Gamma and Maxi, you can just play so much over that. Because afterwards, you can just pop off. So I think they said I can use the Iron Duel. Cool thing, this... Hey, dropping it real quick to say I'm gonna have a better boss monster replay against... Okay, that's the one. So we're gonna play this one. That's the one they wanted to play. We're gonna see what the boss monster they mean. I think it's gonna be the Link 5 Tri-Brigade. I've never seen it in action. I've heard it's not that good, but I'm excited to see it happen. No! What happened? Did you lose? What is this? That's a 40 card. I never seen this card. Egotistical Ape. This card can only be special summoned when inciting one beast monster from your end to the graveyard. I can see the synergy. I've never seen it played, but I can see the synergy here. So he's making this, getting the guy, adding the Keras, making this Sheller, adding the Revolt. This time he's gonna be able to keep the Revolt. Getting rid of Keras, setting this. So now you can make the 5. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. It feels old, to be honest. And thanks for the follow, Candy V Blue. I hope your night doing good. So he's making the big guy? No, he's making Shureg. Okay, this is Shureg. Why make Shureg now when they don't have cards on the field? I don't understand why make Shureg so fast. But that's a Blue Eyes guy, that's fine. They're gonna break anyway. So they make Blue Eyes here, they pop this, then you just summon something. It's the tuner used by the ape dude with monkey earthbound. Okay, it makes sense. So Galaxy, I'm just finishing this duel and I'm gonna be right back to you. So, like, I'm gonna finish this replay and we're gonna be right together to have a fun duel. So making the other one, oh, that's the Link 5. Earthbound Fusion Synchro is coming too. Oh yeah, they announced that, right? Is it still in the... I think not, because I think Barone specifically said says a monster with lower level, and because a Link ranking is not a level, I don't think it can. Chinning 1, Jargreed, Chinning 2, Honest Neos. What is this chain? So let's see, we are on Galaxy now, so let's have a good duel. Let's see who comes out on top. May the best duelist win. New chain after Jargreed Darklaw. Oh, okay, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Doo-doo-doo. May the best duelist win. May the luck be in your favor. And welcome in, Candy. I'm guessing you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, so what deck do you play most often? Like, what is your minus 600? Are you a branded player? I love this emote. It's such a good one. But what's your favorite deck to play most of the time? Do you play branded? Do you play... This is not a good end. We literally break. Up to you. Suship? Oh, I love myself some good Suship. Killing with DP turn 3. Oh, DP is kind of in a weird spot right now. It has to be a monster with a level. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I think I'm dead here. Maybe the called by saves me from the normal, but if it does not, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Suship C? What is Suship C? Like, I have a Suship deck, but I don't understand what the difference is with Suship C. Yeah, if anyone wants to duel Guardian, they're playing a Pendulum deck. It's pretty fun. Please, please. A playable card. I need one. That is a playable card. I'm gonna take it. So let's use Foxy Tune. Do that. Even if they have a Nash Blossom, Called by the grave, we can cross out the called by. Because we kinda need our effect to resolve. So let's cross out the last called by the grave we have. Where is it? Here. Get out of my sight! I have sushi at C. Oh, so like retaliating C and everything and max C. There's a whole bunch of cockroaches around there. So that's gonna be negated. Let's hope we can play there. So send to the graveyard. We're gonna send a domination. I don't think we're gonna need it. We're gonna get the Xiamen. Xiamen's gonna use the effect. I need this effect to resolve too. I can still play something if it does not. Okay, Imperm. That's annoying. So I can still do Shadow Vampire Tribute Summon to get myself Voivode at least. That's gonna be something at least. Not the greatest, but we're gonna live with it. It's a graveyard negate. We could even summon the familiar, get ourselves something else, but we don't have a follow-up. So I just think Voivode is gonna be good enough. So let's summon the dude. It's a graveyard negate if we need to. So let's just punch. We cannot punch with Shadow Vampire, that's when we use the effect. So let's just send, do some damage. See if Madolche can play through this. Do they have the play? I think I might be dead here. The Imperm kind of sealed my deal, to be honest. Oh, you pulled an SR. What was the SR from the Legacy? Super Poly. Okay, I'm super dead here. I don't know if I can survive this. Countergate. I don't even know what that does. I've never seen that card. So, Poly, those two. Probably into Garura. Yeah, that's 3000 damage. Yeah, so when you play against an extra deck, heavy deck, I just go no extra? Okay, so you just make it so they cannot play any extra deck. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure Madolche can kill me from here. Let's see if they can achieve it. I believe in them. Last Warrior, do you mean the Last Warrior from a different planet? Like the one that destroys every card on the field and prevents special summoning? I know a friend of mine tried to make this work. Like, they tried to make a Last Warrior deck work. It kind of worked, but not that much. It wasn't me more than anything else. So you're gonna link into this one. So, okay, where are you going from here? I am not dead for now. Can I still win, though? That's 3000. That's gonna be 1.5k. I'm living with 1.4k, but that's gonna be super clutch. Okay, so you're gonna set a card. That's fine. Then we draw. That is a top deck, but not the one we're looking for. Yeah, I don't think we can win this. So let's just go end phase and then just kill me. Kill me! Hello, my friend. I'm sorry. We're gonna end soon. But if you want to duel anytime, I usually stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 p.m. So if you want to duel, just join back at any time around those time. And I usually do viewer duels. So if you want to duel, have some fun. It's gonna be that time. But anyway, we have a good time. Thanks for the game. I break super hard. We both like just were looking at each other, Galaxy. We're just looking at each other. Do something. Do something, please. Do something. So who's next on the queue right now? Let's see. The queue is empty. I promised Reeve that I would duel him, but I think I got some time. Bye, friend. Do you want to duel? I can do one other duels. I can do 2 more duels. So do you want to duel? If you want, join in right now. Or tell me in the chat. You can join the room from the room code. And I can do a duel with you and Reeve. Riri! Welcome in! Oh, you're there already. Let me give you a shout out. So, Riri, how was your stream? You were playing P.U.N.K. Oh, you're there, man. Okay, good.
I missed you so much that I made this one when I...
And thanks for the follow, my friend. So we're gonna try to play our deck. Let's see.
Because
Oh, the heart and Leah.
I missed you.
Having Riri cook for you is such a dream.
I'm so proud of you for
You don't. You didn't copy your own main message. No, not like this. But I hope your trip went well. I hope you had a fun time. I hope it was amazing. How was the P.U.N.K? Double the old model. Oh god, we're seeing old Riri, the forbidden knowledge. You're playing Punk 2. Oh, we're gonna have a matchup. Old model poggers. Yeah, the old Riri, forbidden. It's completely forbidden. So let's see. Reeve, you're gonna be the next one, by the way. So I promised you a duel when you came in, so you're gonna be the next one. After that, we're gonna watch some replays, and that's probably gonna be the end for today. Horrific artifact luck. Oh no, the gacha wasn't in your favor this time. No, not like this. So we can do Foxy Tune here. Try to bait out the Ash Blossom if they have one. Seems like they do. You must go. Thanks for all the duel, everyone. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for being there. That was so fun. I had such a fun time watching your deck play. And for those that don't know me, I'm just a small clan. I play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Most of the time. And I play some roguelikes sometime and mostly RPGs right now. So if you enjoy that, feel free to join by again. The next stream's gonna be on... Okay, so now we gotta add ourselves this. The next stream's gonna be on... Yeah, very jiggly, very jiggly. So the next stream's gonna be on Wednesday after this. And we're gonna be doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. So we can do something funky. It's gonna be Wednesday, 7 PM, but yeah, so I'm just a small plan. Ree's a super good ghosty. If you're tired, Ree, I know it might be late a bit. So if you're a bit tired, feel free to go and rest up a bit. I know after stream sometime you're tired, everyone's tired. You've put everything into being entertaining and all, so don't force yourself to stay there. Just take care of yourself, it's important. So we can actually do Familiar here or Retainer. We already used Familiar or did we not? We used this one. Get here. We can do so much. We want normal. I'm gonna try to maybe mail you out there. Let's see if I can get to it. Let's get the domain. It might end badly for me, but we're gonna play through this. Domain here. Use the domain effect. Then we're gonna make Sucker right now to draw a card with those two. Then we can do... Oh, the plan for you now. There's three of me. I cannot lose now. Three heads better than one, right? So we're gonna send this. We get the Familiar here. I'm gonna take care of myself by doing my Valodies and going to bed. Yeah, that's completely understandable. I hope you have good Valos game. I hope they go good. Are they gonna be ranked? Oh, it's only daily, so probably not ranked then. So we still have a normal. You sent one monster to the grave. So we could go for the Shadow Vampire here. Right there. We cannot attack anyway. Wait, this is not a once per turn? This is a soft once per turn? I did not know that, to be honest. So we are gonna do this Punk, Dear Note. Dear Note gonna target this. Gonna send it to the graves to special summon the Dear Note. Then we are gonna go into Chaos Ruler here with those two. Its effect of Ogre Dance and Foxy Tune are hard once per turn. Why could I use Foxy Tune then again? What effect did it prompt me? So we can use this. We can make that. We can go... Yeah, no come, just dailies. Okay, okay. Have a good night, Riri. I hope you have a good time. So we can do this. Do you want to go into the 8? I think we do. So let's resummon this one. The little guy. Then we summon the Foxy Tune. We are milling you a bit there, my guy. We are going through your deck. So, okay, let's add a card. We're gonna add the Vampire Ghost. Send the Doom King to the grave, which is great. Then we can do Zombie Vampire with those two. summon it here. So let's do this. Do the zombie vampire, send the chaos ruler to the grave. We are comboing off. Special summon. You got the ogre dance there, or you got the ash blossom. I think I might want the ash. That's a tuner to go into probably this. It's not gonna do much. What would I want here? I already made that. I can make something else. I could make another one. Let's do the ash blossom. I can probably make pep here. So we do this. We kind of want to get rid of some space here because we're running out of spot. Oh, we can do the chaos ruler actually. We do chaos ruler here. Banish the Foxy Tune. Banish the familiar in the grave. Are you dying? I think you might be. I'm trying to deck you out a bit. I'm trying to see if I can get your deck as low as possible. Let's see what I can do here. So we do pep here. That's gonna be a big pep. That's for sure gonna be a big pep. So we do pep. It's gonna be an unaffected one for now. Then that's another card. I'm gonna get you a card there. Let's summon the Maxi on your field. Right here. Then let's do Fascinator with this. Count as 2 material. Use this here to make this thing. Can I deck you out? There's still 19 cards. That's so many. Now I'm gonna be zombie locked. So I gotta be careful about that. So I can take this. Get this here. Then I can tribute this card. Tribute herself. Get this here. Steal your Maxi. Then I make myself another zombie vampire. That's probably not the play, by the way. But I want to try how many cards I can mill him with the Maxi. We do this. It's got an answer. Oh, this might be bad now. What did you just draw? Okay. So we are gonna... We can still normal summon. We are gonna tribute summon one of our zombie vampire here. Probably Nib, to be honest. That's something that I would expect. But we're gonna play through it. I just want to see. It's gonna be a big token. Okay, so the Imperm here is kind of annoying. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna end on that. We can't go further than this. We could have made Wolo or Beatrice there. We already used both of these effects. We cannot go into any links right now. So I think that's going to be the end board. I just gave you 24 card or something. That's a whole ass hand who you got there. So let's see if you can get through this. Punk combo is Psychic and Punisher Turbo. Well, the goal of this deck is that Vampire pays a lot for life point and Punk pays a lot for life point too. So I can kind of use both of them to make a big pep. We're gonna maxi now. I'm pretty sure you got a Ash Blossom or Call by the Grave at that time. Yeah, you can just hold the mouse up and just scroll through the end. Yeah, I would have expected you to have that. Show me your worst, my friend. Show me your worst. You don't want to draw all your Garnet. Oh, they drew so many cards. I played through the Maxi challenge. I took the challenge and I lost to it. I pretty much lost to this. Would Dinomorphia Punk work? I don't think it would. Because the thing is, Punk... Dinomorphia doesn't synergize well with them. Because Punk does a normal amount of damage. So they don't do like half and half like Dinomorphia likes to do. They do 600 flat. So once you have your life point too much, you won't be able to use any Punk effect. Which is why I don't think they're gonna work too great together. It works but only makes one huge pep and wrecks him. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. It's not the greatest, it could work, but it's not the thing you probably want to play through. So I still have a big pep that I'm gonna be able to use. So let's see if I can play through this. Yeah, there's way better ways to play Punk. I think even this deck is a better way to play Punk than no Morphia Punk. So you're gonna go into the... You're getting low on card there, my dude. 12 cards in the deck. Do you have even enough Punks in your deck to use the card? Because it's from your deck that it's pulling the cards. So do you have even Punks? So Psychic Hand Punisher wouldn't work. It would work, but you could not use the banish effect of Psychic Hand because you would be so low. It would gain a lot of attack and be unaffected by stuff, but that's probably the only play you would do. So you get the Carb. But what is the Carb gonna do? Do you have material left for it? I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure you don't have enough stuff to get out of the Carb. Oh, you're just making a pep with this? Carp is in our deck. Oh, it's both. Okay, I did not know that. So you're gonna get this dragon. You're gonna... Are you gonna try to... Okay, you're gonna target at level 3. Reading. I do not read. Okay, so you're gonna target my monster? That's fine. Psychic Hand is unaffected, so he's not gonna go back. So Carp is gonna make... It's making 2 attack a turn and being bigger. That's fine. Like, my Shadow Vampire is gonna go back to my deck, but that's not too bad. You're gonna need the banish effect of it, I guess, depending on how you go to normal Punk combo to make Pep. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. So, right now, Pep is still up. I don't think you can punch over Pep. Back Shadow. So, let's see what you can do. You still have a normal summon, so you can do Xiamen. I can still do some Ghost playing. You get the Deer Note, you're gonna go into Chaos Ruler here, probably. Chaos Ruler is kind of spicy. You don't have much card in your deck. You got 12 cards. Careful to not deck yourself out there, my boy. I got one way to lower my life point there. So, are you gonna make Chaos Ruler or something else? There's not that many other aids that you can do. You cannot use Shadow Vampire really effectively with this. Don't go taking yourself out, Yugi boy. I feel this could be taken out of context so much. Oh no, no, not like this. No. No. I'm not gonna see a Bish Vulcan here, am I? I'm not gonna see a Bish. You're not gonna do that to me, right? Coder is gonna have PTSD from this. Is it for a Bish? I'm scared now. I'm super scared. Oh god. Am I gonna get Bish Vulcan? I am! No, not like this. It's him. He's here. Why? Oh god. Why this? I'm super dead now. Filling my boards with token. It's the first time I've ever been Bish Vulcan, to be honest. It is you with him. Yeah, Coder would have PTSD of this so much. All those tokens. And now you can make the Transverser to give me the Bish. Psychic Hand Punisher overrated, yeah. Who needs a Psychic Hand when you can make just a Bish Vulcan there? So, Link Rebo, probably gonna go into another Link here. He is? Yeah, Bish Vulcan is usually used in an FTK. That's what he does. Yeah, they need Machumek now. If they want to do the FTK, they need Machumek or some other way to do it. So let's see. How will they achieve their victory? So link those 2 off. Right now, make Transverser. Give me the Bish Vulcan. Oh. Does this work? Oh, it doesn't target, so this one isn't unaffected. Just kidding. What are you doing, my friend? What are you doing to me? Yeah, I was reading it just to make sure I could use that. So we can't do much right now. You're gonna do the Foxy Tune to summon itself. I still don't know where you're going from there. I still do not know. He could just hit over you right now, though. I think he could. But he's trying to get his combo off, so you're gonna go into another one of the punks. Okay, so that's the one. You already used the effect, so it's only probably to go into a 11, maybe Pep? Battle phase. Okay, so you're just gonna punch with this. Gonna gain some attack on Pep. Can't attack with Bish when you activate the effect. Oh, I never knew because it's always used in an FTK, so I never knew it had this restriction. So right now, you can punch into my Psychic. No, you cannot. So main phase 2. Transverser, you're gonna switch those cards. You're gonna give me the Bish. That's fine. Do you have a way to make me take damage from the Bish Vulcan? Because if you don't, I can just punch you with him. That's the story of it. I can punch you with it. If you're gonna mill some cards, that's fine. You're gonna win a YCS just because I took the time to read a card. You've got super power prints. What can I say? It's not something every Yu-Gi-Oh player can say. I don't know what they're doing right now. They are summoning this guy. I don't know where they're going with this. I'm so confused. Where are they going? They can make Chaos Ruler still. If they want to, they can make Chaos Ruler. They can make... They cannot make Barone with this, so they're making 11. Are they making Pep? Yeah, they're making Pep, but they lost on some attack gain on Pep. They could have made Pep a bit bigger there. Just go into Stealth Kraken, I would say, if he had 2 level 4. That could have been something. Goddess... I don't think he's running Goddess in this, but that would be devastating. So you're gonna use this effect to target one card and another card to banish it. What are you gonna get rid of? Are you gonna get rid of your own Bish Vulcan? Okay, getting rid of the token, that's fine. I don't care about the token. Double summon in hand to summon another 5 to make Mech to burn me. Tribute summon over my zombie vampire to normal summon the Deer Note to... Okay, so is that it? Is that the turn? So this can attack the next turn, right? There's no restriction. Okay, so here. Then let's read Bish Vulcan. Must be special summon and cannot be destroyed by card effect. Discards, gain 1000 attack once per turn. During your player main phase, you can special summon at many so as to... So this can attack... Okay. Yeah, I can Pep their Pep. Like, it's that easy. I can even steal their monster, but I think I don't even need to. I just use this. Pep, target this to make sure the trap card doesn't screw with me. Okay, so you're gonna negate the Pep, that's fine. You're not understanding anything, you're mind blown. And now we can just kill them with their own... Oh, they gated this one. Interesting. I did not think of that. But we can use Voivode now to tribute this, tribute this. Thank you for the fodder. Oh yeah, Pep is unaffected. That's right. I forgot. So we can go into this and this one to summon those two. Yeah, I forgot. Then I can use this Yamin actually. Like, I can use your... Oh, it's negated. Never mind. But I'm still using effect to get rid of my life point. You guys did not see this. So we're gonna use those two to make this guy. And I don't even know if we want to use the effect, to be honest. Sure, why not? We're gonna get rid of this. Then we can just go right here. We could go Ghost to normal summon again, but that doesn't do much. Can we make Wolo here, actually? Do we have... We have the Grace in the grave, so we can make Wolo if we want later on. But for now, I think I'm just going Battle. Pep is gonna grow a bit. That's a 6.9k Pep. I can punch over your Pep there. So your Pep is tiny compared to mine. Look at this tiny boy. Not even strong enough to face me. Then I'm gonna punch here. I don't care about this card. Then I'm gonna punch here. And now main phase 2. We're gonna go Ghost. Ghost effect. Get itself. Go this route. Tribute the Voivode. Summon this. Use the effect. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Yeah, he's got something. Small Pep, yeah. Nibiru. At least my Pep is still safe. So your Nip triggers, that's fine. That's a nice number for Pep, by the way. That's a really nice number. So I want to make Wolo here, to be honest. There's so many cards in the grave. I want to see how big I can make my cards. So we're going to summon this. Then this triggers, getting 2,000. Getting 1,000. We're solo. Getting Voivode here. We are super, super low here. Yeah, our Pep is gonna be big. Then the Grace summon herself. Then we make Wolo here. We could even have used the Grace to try and make our big guy. Let's see. Look at this! 10,000 Pep. Such a big dude. Oh god, what is this? Oh, and we got 300 life points still, so the Pep is super strong. It's gonna get even stronger. I'm not scared, Prince. I'm there to have fun. I'm not gonna cower behind defensive stuff. That's a 14,000 Pep. That's a big boy. No, punch into the Pep. So getting rid of the Nib. Dealing 2,300. So another 100 on more. That's one of the biggest Pep I've ever seen. Okay, evenly is fine. You wanted to get rid of all your card. That's okay. So we're losing everything. That's kind of a shame. Are we dead now? Main phase 2? Sad that we had a token still. Like, we're so close. We just need a zombie world. Crazy that we have not found a singular Banshee milled right now. Like, there's still a Banshee in our deck. There's still a zombie world in our deck. Still not as big as the Starving Venom I made. I know, you made such a big one in our duels. It was massive. So let's see. You got the Ziamin. They're running low on card, and they're probably running low on extra deck too. So you're gonna add... What do you have left? You got the Ogre. I don't think you got any more Foxy Tune. You got one there. One there, one there. So every Foxy Tune is out. You got 2 Deer Notes. Most of the Punk deck run 2 Deer Notes. I don't even know what you are running more. You can punch into my token. Oh no, you can't because it's the main phase 2. So right here. Do I even want to use the Ghost? Like, I don't think I have a target for the Ghost. So I'm gonna set this. Go this. Just to get enough damage to kill you this turn. Unless this is Torrential Tribute or something. Let's hope we can finish this. What a duel! You really understood half of what Byfriend did, and that may be an overstatement. Oh. Token for lethal. Dying to your own rock. Is this gonna be it? No, let me punch! No! Not like this! Oh, thanks for the duel. What a duel. It was so crazy, making you draw everything. That list got you confused. I was so scared when you got the Bish Vulcan on the board. Yeah, you're dead, but it was so close. Both of us were fighting for our lives there. You might need to change the serious deck. Let's go. It was a fun duel. I took the maxi challenge and I'm so surprised. You can't play Ice Barrier against that. Well, my deck can be good, but it's not the greatest necessarily. You're playing the weirdest chaos pile. Yeah. Next time I'll U-Link Ibli like you. Oh. Okay, so we got a good start here. We died to a singular Ash Blossom. Let's hope you don't have it. Let's go. Now we can play. So we get Foxy Tune effect. Tributing on the grave. Sending the retainer. So that starts our vampire play. That's what I love about this. So Ash Shipping does not exist. If you say no, they can't Ash Blossom you. You just gotta say no, guys. They can't legally Ash Blossom you if you don't give consent. You don't have Ash Crafted? No! It's like one of the best cards! Especially in this meta with like branded and all. So we are gonna make this. Then we can pop off with the... So we excavate, that's a good stand, that's fine. Amazing card reveal. We're gonna add the Shadow Vampire. So now we can do... Right here, the Zombie Vampire with those two. I know that I actually used the card in the archetype it's supposed to be used in. Like, I'm not cheating, I'm playing vampires. Just with Punk, but I'm playing vampires here, so I'm not cheating, right guys? I'm not cheating. Okay, special summon. I kind of want to special summon this. Or I could keep it in the grave, but if I special summon this, I can do more stuff. Good luck with stream. Thanks for joining, my friend. It was such a fun duel. That mill hurt. What did you mill? Oh, you're on Pendulum. Okay. So I kind of want the Assault Synchron, but I can't use the effect with this. I could go with Retainer, everything. Synchron would give me another 8. I think I'm summoning this one, though. The Foxy Tune here. I still have a Light in the grave, I think. I don't think I do, actually. So we're gonna use the Familiar here, sending the Retainer. Let's see how far we can take this. So do this, use the effect. Right here, we add to our end the Grace, because we kind of need her. Then we use the Retainer effect, sending the Grace to the grave. We have this Scourge in hand, so that's kind of annoying. We're gonna go minus on our play, but that's fine. So we get this one. This one's gonna add us the... We're already normal, so I kind of want to get this. We don't have Ghost engraved, so we kind of need the Domain active to be able to play. So we use the Vampire Domain. Then we can go into Sucker here with those two. Then we're gonna Tribute Sucker for Shadow Vampire. Shadow Vampire is gonna special summon Scourge. So Tribute Summon here. Tribute Summon this girl. Get the Shadow Vampire. Shadow Vampire is gonna trigger. I'm gonna miss space though. So maybe I don't do that. I could get Voivode. Or no, I think I'm still getting Scourge. But I didn't think about my zone placement. Kind of annoying. I'm gonna use this here. There's no point in using the Grace because I want to target the Grace anyway. So we're not gonna pay 3,000 for an effect that costs 1,000. So we're gonna get the Grace back. We are gonna go into Beatrice with those two. Then for our two last monster, what do we want to do with them? Beatrice is gonna send to the grave the Doom King, probably? Probably want the Doom King in the grave. So Doom King, this is gonna be the end board, not the greatest end board. We're gonna activate Necroworld Banshee already. I know we could wait for the next turn, but there's no harm in doing now. So we're gonna end phase. We have a singular Doom King point of interruption. So that wasn't the greatest turn. I misplayed a lot there. Getting the light out of the grave was super bad for me. I should have kept it. I could have comboed way harder if I kept the Foxy Tune in the grave. I could have used Chaos Ruler, summon it, then the Assault Synchron would have resummoned the Chaos Ruler, get me something else. That would have been great. But we play and we learn. So, okay, Pendulum Phantasm. So that's a scale 0, that's a Nut Eyes deck. I still don't really know. I know they can do double damage. Okay, so that's a good card, for sure. Duelist Alliance. That one, you can add one Pendulum monster. So Pendulum Call, I know that's another good one. Okay, so we got the Pendulum Call here. What you gonna get with this? The Odd Eyes, you're throwing it away. Getting yourself the Poison Magician and the... Okay, I know this one. I can't know what combos you're gonna go for. So it's a Nut Eyes Magician deck. It's a Performable or just Magician? So this one adds you the scale. I think that's a 7 scale, right? Ah, thanks for the friend, City Boy. I hope you're doing good. So that's an 8, that's a 0. It's gonna make a lot of Pendulum. How many monster can you make there? You can make 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one, I'm not gonna negate you. I'm gonna let you play a bit. See what you got. So another Poison Magician. You can go into an 8 here. You can go into 2 8s. What are you gonna go into? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're having some really fun duels today. I'm popping up a bit with the Vampire Punk. I know it's Copium, but I'm trying to make my Vampire works if it's the last thing I do. And it's working pretty good with the Punk engine. Hello, Vanilla Scoop. Glad to see you here. I was watching your stream earlier. How did it go? Streamer. But now you're chatter. Yeah, I'm trying to make Vampire works as much as I can. I'm gonna negate that. Like, I've been playing Vampires for so long. They're my pet deck. I know they're not good. I'm not gonna kid myself. I know they are not good. But I want them to be good so bad. And with Punk, they can kind of do something, so... Just saw you and thought I would say hi and see what's going on here. I'm making a monstrosity. Look at this deck. It's Vampire Punk. It's kind of working. I can do pretty explosive board. It's not the greatest, but it works from time to time. But I'm on Icopium right now. I'm gonna make my vampires work if it's the last thing I do. You have returned from visiting a friend in the hospital. Oh, I hope they are good. I hope it's not too bad for them. But yeah, watch your replay. The monster you summoned, the Link 5, I still don't know what it does. It was mostly a big. He's a vampire main. I am a vampire main. I've been playing vampires before Vampire Ghosts and all were added. I was playing the bad vampires with like the Vampire Sorcerer, the Vampire Vamp and all. I was playing them for a whole while. They're my pet deck. Like some people play... Streamer, my replay, streamer. Well, we got replays to watch after this. That's good that you say that we do have replay. So let's see what we can do to come back from this. I'm still misplaying a lot. Oh, okay. I did not expect that. GG. I did not expect this damage. GG, my dude. You surprised me so much there. So that's gonna be the end of the viewer queue. We got still 2 viewer duels to watch. So I should probably enable the balls for you, Vanilla Scoop. I don't have it enabled right here, but I should probably do it for you. Like at one point I'm gonna do it. Or if A-Man is here and you can add it to 7 TVs. Like it's the cat, the balls. The 7TV link could be good. It could help me add it. It can banish all cards in my opponent control whenever a monster attack. Your opponent can activate whatever special summon. If it's sent to the graveyard, you can send any monster from your extra deck Oh, that's pretty great. It's a great card. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get out, but it's a great card. But against Blue Eyes, its effect don't come up much. Yeah, I watched a Blue Eyes deck you faced, and it was kind of sad. Like, the guy couldn't do anything. But yeah, if you could add the emote, the 7 TV emote. Thank you, Eman. So they said against Tina. So we are gonna see someone lose to Maxi, milling them. There we go. Now you're in your element, Vanilla Scoop, right? Now you feel at home. Vanilla Scoop stream is so crazy. Like, it's wild. I love the vibe. I love the vibe so much. I can feel the crust already. You can drop it. Just drop your link here, and I can watch it. I got time for one more replay. If there's too many replays, I'm probably gonna start them on the next stream. But for now, I only have this one and another one. So if you just drop the code and the person you thought that you want to replay watch, I'm gonna happy to watch it. So apparently this one, from what they said, it's Tina getting milled out by Maxi. So I'm kind of interested. Where are they going? So it's full tier element board. I did not know Tina played tier element, to be honest. If you don't have time, totally fine. It's not super important to me, but it's a cool deck. We could wait for next stream. If you come next stream, I could probably watch your replay. But because I already watched one, I'm probably gonna not do it for now. Like, just to give everyone a chance and make sure everyone gets a shot. But next stream for sure if you want. So, Nano. Now, how many cards does she start with? 27. So you're gonna go through 27 summons. The Maxi. There it goes. So she's gonna get rid of your Pellerino. Kind of annoying, but you got so much plays already. You got the emergency teleport. You got the grass there, which is amazing. Milling 29 card in a row. That is gonna be a lot. If you can't win after milling 29 card of your deck, there's a problem. So you're gonna use Agito! Agito! I love this sound bit of like MBD. It's MBT, right? That's saying Agito. I just love how it sounds, to be honest. So you're making Kit Callus there, triggering the effect. So that was more of a tier build. Are you still running the tier element? I did not see any tier element when I was facing you. So are you still running the tier element, or did you remove them from your pile? I don't even know if they're still here. I know they were here earlier, but they might have needed to go. I'm not sure. So all the Medora, I really want the shuffler to be gone completely. I hate the shufflers. The shufflers are the most annoying one that I know. So let's see. Snow gets negated, Oracle shuffles back. Oracle shuffles back. Tyrion, this. Chilling 7. It's not the worst. They can go even higher than that. Easily, to be honest. Elf Summon Maxi, no! Not like this! Elf Summon Maxi must be the saddest thing ever, to be honest. It feels so sad. Oh, why? Elf Summon Maxi, that's the first. I've never seen that one. Chaos Ruler. So Chaos Ruler is gonna trigger. They're not chain blocking the Chaos Ruler. Kind of audacious, to be honest. I usually always do Chaos Ruler chilling one, so that if they have an Ash Blossom, they cannot Ash Blossom me. One thing I like about Tri Brigade is they stand a chance against here. They banish from the graveyard to link summon, so it doesn't matter if you mill them. Yeah, makes sense. Like, I stand a chance with most of my deck against here. It's only the shufflers that are annoying me. So you're making zombie vampires. I love this boy, but I hate that he's getting splash into every single thing. Like, leave my boy alone, he's my vampire, not yours! He's mine! Getting this one, linking into Crush Sheep, so as soon as you summon something here, you're gonna be able to, yeah, because you got the fusion. That's something that some people don't know. Crush Sheep doesn't need to have a fusion be summoned there. It only needs to have a monster summoned to a zone it points to, while a fusion monster is there. Also, if you mill Nerval or Kid to get more effect, it's just like, yeah. So Baronne here, she's on 4 card. You're getting there. So Colossus, that's 3. That's 2. Kid Colossus is resummoning, that's 1. And that's gonna get this fusion. Yeah, that's the last card. So Kelbeck here is fine. You can negate that anyway. But you could have let it resolve. And it wouldn't have mattered, to be honest. So you get this. They can't use the Kelbeck there because it's not gonna be useful. They're gonna mill themselves out. Kelbeck, not Keldo. Yeah, you're right. Keldo is this one, right? Yeah, Keldo. And the Kelbeck, there's Keldo, Kelbeck, Agido. And it vanishes. Every card, they disappear. Oh, that was a good replay. I would love to see Tina's reaction to this when it happened. Massive and that's such a big one. So let's go for the next one. 577. 528. I hate that they broke the copy and paste. It used to work. I don't know what they did, but you cannot copy and paste anything anymore. So the next replay is gonna be against the Japanese name. So this one. Let's see what you got. And then afterwards, we're gonna have one more replay there. Okay, so you got the Gamma. Gamma's kind of spicy in this. I've never seen one run Gamma. So you go Ogre. Do they Ash? No, they don't. I don't know if I like Gamma that much in this list. So Foxy Tune here, because it's turned off now. Like, you can't use it anymore, which is what's annoying. You could have Gamma there, but not anymore because you get a monster. So you get the Dirno. Is that another meal? Are you gonna tell me you're gonna mill him out? So you get this one again, get the Zombie Vampire. It's the same play every time. You excavate 5. Probably gonna have the Foxy Tune for next turn, yeah. Foxy Tune for next turn, sending everything to the grave. Getting yourself the Zombie Vampire here. Then Zombie Vampire, detach the Chaos Ruler. He gammas this. He doesn't know. Oh no, it works. So he gets a Gamma. You get this still. You can banish this. You can Chaos Ruler. I always forget that it's only target. I always think that my boss monster is better than it is. Because I wish Vampire had a good boss monster, but they don't. So Crush Sheep here. Getting this one, getting this one. Are you gonna be able to make a fusion here? Getting the Dragon Pulsar. Getting the Dragon Hawk. Getting this here. Oh, you're making Colossus. That makes sense. I understand. So you're getting the Crush Sheep now. He's on 23 card now. So you're gonna send. They got the Ash Blossom. You can still go into Baronne with this if you need to. So that's always great. Yeah, probably a Baronne here. No, Chen Ying. Okay. So you banish this. You're gonna banish something. Doesn't matter. They were gonna get banished anyway. So you go into Elf here. You're gonna resummon the Diviner. It's Diviner. It's a hard once per turn. So you gave them at their deck. How is this gonna resolve? Lava Golem, Lava Golem. Numeron, no! Wait. Why did they put the Lava Golem in defense? Why? They still win? But usually they put that in attack. No, not like... Oh, you gamma them! But if only they put the Lava Golem in attack, like, they could have maybe done something. Yeah, you completely stopped them there. So making Mega Clubs. How do you out the Mega Clubs though? They got so many cards now. So let's see you get out of this. They're gonna discard so many cards. Wait, they're on the Winged Dragon of Raw version. Oh, what a top deck! You literally are Yugimoto there. You top decked everything you needed. That was the literal best draw in your deck. Call by the Grave is not gonna do much at this time, my guy. This was so clutch. I don't think any other draws got you out of this. I think this was the only thing that saved you there. So this one mills more. They're so low on card. Milling more. This one... sending a light or dark. Then you're milling more. They're on 5. Wait, you got the exchange of the spirit there? And they surrender. Yeah, another mill out that's gonna happen. You did it to him. The grass was so nasty there. Such a good grass. And for the final duel, let's see. So it's gonna be 218, 632, 632, 294. Let's see this duel. So it was against Nano, you said. The last one. So let's have a good one for the final replay of the night. Let's see what we got cooking there. It was an NR duel. Oh, that... Thank you for the context. That's gonna help a lot. So Pendulum NR versus MSD. MSD negate. When you put a monster declare an attack, can banish one monster from your graveyard, negate that attack. Oh, so that's like... Oh, that's Ballpark. Roar of the Earthbound. That is a weird deck you're facing right there. So popping this, battle phase. So triggering this. Battling while Ballpark is on the field is kind of spicy, to be honest. Not something I would do myself. But if it works, it works. You're gonna fusion summon into Adai's Vortex Dragon. Pretty good card, 3000 defense. I don't know if this deck can go over that, to be honest. So they link summon into this one. Okay, so it gains attack. That's how they get over it. Then this one adds this. Okay. I've never seen most of the performables, to be honest. So this we're shuffle into the deck. So it's a big monster. But does it do anything? How do you get out of this? So he punches here. So now he's shuffling your cards away. You got... Look at it still, dude. He's so derpy looking. So summoning this here, reducing the attack. Getting this. He's gonna stop the attack. That's fine. I don't think he can use Ballpark anymore. Okay, shuffling everything back. But now, how do you deal with this big 4.2k monster? I still don't understand how you deal with it. Malevolent Sin, what a good card for the NR, like, festival. So, playing this again, then tribute this, you can shuffle it again. He's just clicking buttons, he wants to shuffle all your cards. Not waiting for an effect or anything, he's just clicking cards. So, right there, is this... You can turn... Okay, so if you have to perform a balls or something, you can return all cards. That's how it works. So it's gonna shuffle this. But why does it trigger this? Okay, it triggers still. Okay, fine. I thought it would go like this, push it back, and this, like, resolve without effect. It didn't want the fish on board after seeing the other NR duel I played. It was a tournament, this replay that comes in. Okay, it makes sense. So, still the same play. Can they finally get this out? That being the battle phase, this is such a long duel. Like, you guys are just watching each other. So, getting this here. This one. Target the monster, negate the attacking view, add up to 2 performable. So, you can banish this, make the... He's gonna shuffle it again. Okay. So, he wants you to have no monster in the grave. Right there, I'm still curious how you win this. Yeah, he shuffles it to not lose. Oh! Oh, if you don't have a monster in the grave, you gain stack. I thought it was on the field. Makes sense. Makes sense so much. So you negate the attack of the 4.2k one. Then you got some birds. They're just so cute. Some little birds all together. So he's got the Battle Wasp nest. Special summon on Battle Wasp. Okay, attacking here. End phase. So he's playing around this other trap again. So when do you get to play now? He's amassing a board. He does not want to give you the Performapal call, probably. So he's making the synchro here. You're getting low there. Is he gonna go for lethal? He is. So now you flip this, you stop the attack, add 2 Performapal. And now I hope you can play this game. Please tell me you win this next turn. Let's see how it goes. This one is so weird. It looks like it has glasses or something, I feel. So adding some cards. You got a 1, you got a 5. This one makes losing attack. Is it only when it's normal? No, so why did you not like... Oh, you wanted it on the field to have the effect trigger again? Oh, you're making everything so small. But he's got so many bugs on the field. He's gonna banish everything. Oh god, what is this? Oh, that's never ending. Let's see. Let's fast forward this a bit because it's getting long. It's just control versus control. Let's see how it goes. So, summoning this, adding back the bug. Then you can synchro again. For the gigantic castle, a big boy. Then he goes for the shinobi again. Is he gonna be able to kill you now? No, you just end a battle phase. But I still don't see your win con, to be honest. So you pendulum summon those one. You make their monster super low, but that's not gonna work. Like, it's gonna be so long. How long was this duel? How long was this? So you can finally punch into that bird. Finally, you're getting through. You're getting some damage in now. Okay, is this game? Or is this enough to get yourself enough of a lead to win? So right here, their monsters are so weak right now. They're like minuscule. Okay, so you got back the board and you get a Vortex Dragon now in attack position. So you're getting some cards. Hello, Joel. How you doing? How's your day going? We're watching the final replay of the day now. Before I go to bed for my work day tomorrow. It's an NR duel against like Ballpark with Performapal. And it's so long. Welcome to Performapals. They just summoned so much. So you're gonna use that, stop the battle phase. Then he's setting up his trap again, but you got the elephant at least. He tried to burn me there. You're so low on life point. I see your life point now. You are super, super low. You're gonna negate the vortex, so the thing. So now you're getting rid of this. Using the elephant effect, and that should be game. Oh, his monster cannot be destroyed. So this is not game. He cannot kill you unless... Hello, Evil. Mwah. I hope you're doing good today. Sadly, we're getting close to the end now, but I hope your day's going great. So, you got pretty much game, I feel. But how's my best Starboy looking? And that should be game. Pretty good match. It was a grindy game. Both of you guys were on some sort of control games, and you were grinding the opponent out over and over, making sure he could not get any ground. It was a pretty good NR duel. I've never seen any of those decks. I've seen the Ballpark a bit, but the more explosive version. So on that note, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Let's see who is online. Let's see who we can raid. We could send you guys. I see someone that I don't get to raid often because I don't end late enough. So I think I'm gonna send you guys to Mini. She's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. I don't know what she's doing with her Yu-Gi-Oh! But I know she's a pretty fun streamer, so I'm sure you're gonna enjoy your content. So let me just type the name and let's just make sure I don't make a mistake. It's 2N, I almost did. Mini full. So thank you so much. I love my swordfisher. What is a swordfisher? But thank you so much for joining today. It was such a fun time. I had so much fun like dueling you guys. The deck kind of worked. I'm so happy about it. So for those that are interested, oh, that was the small one. So for those that are interested in any other Yu-Gi-Oh content, it's gonna be on Wednesday, the next Yu-Gi-Oh stream at 7 p.m. EST. So if you ever want to come back, have some fun, drop a follow, it helps a lot. So I played the P.U.N.K Vampire today. I tried to build P.U.N.K Vampire. It kind of worked, but it's for sure it's not the best build. But it was fun. I had a fun time. So here's both raid message if you guys want to follow with me, either the free one or the subbed one. And let's give a warm welcome to Mini. So on that note, I'm gonna see you guys next time. I hope you take care of yourself. Make sure to drink enough water, to eat enough food, to sleep well, to take a lot of time to sleep. It's important. And I'm gonna see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Mwah.